How's everybody doing?
Hi.
Oh,
How's everybody doing?
don't mind me just closing out my stream in the background. Just wanted to make sure it was actually up. Hello! Thank you guys for coming out! I'm happy to see everybody here. You came from TikTok, that's awesome. I didn't expect that TikTok to get as big as it did. I was just like, you know what, I'll throw it at TikTok before I stream. For the first time, you know. If I get a couple views, cool, but then it just kind of took off. And I have so many new friends now. Hello! I'm so glad it got big. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing great. I'm really excited. Kind of got that nervous energy. Whenever you start a stream, kind of kicks in, but I think I'll get more chilled out once we get in game. But I figured we could do some little chatty time before we actually get into the game, because I want to meet all my new friends. Hello. Hi, Queed. Hope you're doing great. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? I saw one of you was in English. Ice Cream Duckling. You're in English class? That's awesome. I've never been good at English. Yes, I am gonna play WoW. I'm gonna be starting a new character on Classic, so you guys get to watch me go from scratch and build a character and see how it goes. I'm trying to get to... I've never actually maxed out a character on WoW. I grew up playing it. I played it since I was English. I've always wanted to learn French. I tried for a little bit, and I'm just really bad at it. I went to France a couple years ago, and like it was a school trip to go to Europe, so we went to Spain, France, and Italy. And I was one of the kids that took Spanish in high school, so we were in Spain, and I was bawling. I was like, yeah, I know most of what people are saying, and I can, you know, ask for a sandwich. And we got to France, and the languages are so, like, the dialects are so specific that, like, your pronunciations have to be perfect, otherwise they don't know what you're saying, and they will look at you like you are crazy. So it was awful for, like, communication purposes, because I was like, I really don't know French that well anyways, and I'm just not good at it. But it was kind of funny watching the kids who took French also struggling, because then I was like, I don't feel as bad. I really don't. Move the chat over. Yeah, French, there's a lot of, like, almost not as bad as German with, like, the guttural sounds. Turkish is better. Oh yeah, hi to Turkey. Hello, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you need Spanish tips, I got you. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and then I took 2 years of it in college now. So I'm not great, but yeah, everybody's like French is like so attractive. It's considered like a romance language, but yeah, there's a lot of like almost like guttural sounds. Like, it's not as bad as German. German just kind of sounds like aggressive, but French, there's a lot of like back of the throat kind of noises, I feel like. So yeah, I know people are like, oh, speak Spanish, and I'm like, yo soy un hamburguesa, and they're just like, wow, great. And I'm like, you have no idea what I just said, did you? I told you I was a hamburger. Did you know that? And they're just like, fantastic, 10 out of 10. I'm like, thank you. 6 years or five or 6 years of Spanish, and that's all I know. I feel like if I practiced more and did more like conversational Spanish, like, I feel like if I went to like a Spanish speaking country and like was around it more, I would get better at it in like the conversational aspect. But I'm just so out of practice. Me too. I always said, like, if like a German person came up to me, they could be as sweet as they like could possibly be, and just be like asking for directions or something, and I'd be like, I'm so sorry, I don't know what I did. It's just like, it's so like, I will say though, like, my favorite word in German has always been I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but Krankenwagen, because it's ambulance. I don't even know if that's right, but I saw that on Tumblr, so I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure I looked it up on Google Translate, but I don't know. But me too, half the time. I was in a pageant. My high school did like a pageant every year, and it was run by my choir director. So my senior year of high school, I hadn't done it before, and I was like, you know what? Senior year, I'll do the pageant. Whatever, I'll give it a go. I put on like the forms they have you fill out. They asked you like what your hobbies were and stuff like that. So I put like Spanish because I love learning the Spanish language, and I love, you know, like I always loved learning, but like learning Spanish is just so cool because it's so satisfying when you like know what to say and you know how to say it in a conversation. And so I put that on there because I was like, you know, that's something fun and interesting about myself, you know, try to hype myself up. And in the interview, they did an interview before like the actual pageant, just for the judges to like get to know you, and that was like part of your pageant process was like the pre-show interview. They, of course, of all the things they could have picked out on my forms that like, oh, this is interesting, they picked, oh, so we see you like learning Spanish, like Spanish is one of your hobbies, can you say something to us in Spanish? So of course, every ounce of Spanish I've ever learned just disappeared from my head. Like, gone in an instant. It was like I never even learned Spanish to begin with. So I looked these judges dead in the eye and I said, Hola, me llamo Jordan. And they were like, that's it? And I was like, yeah. They're like, that's all you got? And I was like, yeah, that's it. So, needless to say, I did not win the pageant. I got runner-up, though, so I had something going for me, but it wasn't Spanish. Feliz Navidad. Ah, me too. That's the song that immediately... I'm planning on streaming for about 4 hours tonight, but if you can't stay for the whole thing, that's totally fine. Like, but I'm probably gonna stream till about 10, and that's gonna be my bedtime. That's what I'm gonna call it, my bedtime. I'm probably gonna stay up till 4 a.m. watching YouTube videos, but I'm not in school yet, so... Aw, bye! Have a good day! Thank you for dropping in, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming for about 4 hours, which is going to be hefty, but we are going to take breaks. So, I love a good break. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I will need to go get some snackage at some point, make some mac and cheese or instant ramen or something. But, so yeah, we take breaks, stretch our legs, get some water, make sure everybody stays hydrated and energized. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits at about 10 probably. So, to see how long it takes me, how far I can get in WoW, because Classic takes a lot longer to... Oh! It's 3. 3 in the afternoon or 3 in the morning? Those are very different things. Ramen with chicken stock and bone broth and herbs. That sounds fire. I will have to try that, because that sounds fantastic. I do just like... I called it, on my stream the other day, I called it white people ramen, because I'm just like, it's ramen noodles without the broth, and just, like, cheese and butter, and maybe some sriracha, and I call it a day. Sometimes I add a fried egg if I want to be bougie, but that's it. Like, I love restaurant ramen. Like, I love going to a restaurant and getting, like, authentic ramen. Like, white people ramen! Go white people ramen! You guys are so, like, you guys are always coming through with cooking tips, because my poor little college kid brain, I make Kraft mac and cheese and eat it out of the pot and call it a day. So, you guys are really coming through. Afternoon. Oh, okay. California. That's awesome. I love seeing people, like, from all different, I'm in, like, Eastern time, so I love seeing people, like, from different places. Yeah, I was really concerned for you if it's 3 in the morning. I'm like, listen, you're gonna have to go to bed. But yeah, no, 3 in the afternoon is a bit more understandable. That makes more sense with you being in English class. I was like, wow, it's 6 p.m. here, so I was like, wow, that's late for, but maybe she's taking, like, night classes, or, like, whatever, but, like, yeah, definitely send me the recipe. I will definitely have to try that. Oh, I need more protein in my diet. So that'll be very helpful. I'm a little wimp, and 90% of what I eat is carbs. So, need to up my... I was just talking to my roommate earlier about how I need to add more fiber in my diet. I need to go buy some, like, Raisin Bran or something from the store to eat for breakfast, because I'm not getting all of my nutrients that I need. So I need some more energy-inducing things in my diet. Like, give me the proper nutrition instead of just, like, ramen and mac and cheese and sourdough toast and other carb-heavy things. I do love some carbs, though. What's everybody's favorite carb? Mine's gotta be... I don't know. I'm a big fan of just, like, straight-up bread. Like, I love sourdough toast. It's always just, like, fantastic. Like, sourdough bread on, like, a grilled sandwich, like a grilled cheese, is just fantastic. You can't go wrong with just, like, straight bread. Like, rolls from Texas Roadhouse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've been, no, you're fine. Like I said last time, like, I thoroughly appreciate anybody being able to bagels. Oh, I love bagels. I thoroughly appreciate anybody being able to, like, support, no matter, like, what level, like, if you guys just come in and chat and hang out, if you guys just lurk in the chat, if you guys, you know, donate, follow, like, whatever you can, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys just coming out. And I saw my... Oh, it's the blur on my, like, I don't know if you can see it. It's, like, it's very clear right there. And so I saw that, and I was like, it looks almost like I have a green screen behind me. I don't have a green screen behind me. I just have, like, a background blur on my webcam. So I was like, why is it behaving like that? Makes sense. But yeah, bread's great. Ooh. That's not cooking tips with Liv. We appreciate your cooking tips. We were having cooking tips last time too. Tara was teaching me how she makes chicken, because I'm just really bad at cooking chicken. I also cook, like, white people chicken. Thank you for following. Hello. Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm really bad at cooking chicken. It's just, like, salt and pepper most of the time, and, like, maybe some garlic powder. But hello from Italy. Oh, what? Where in Italy? I went to Italy 2018, so gosh, almost 3 years ago now. So close to 200. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's awesome. I'll have to update my oh no, I have to update my follow goal again, which is, like, the best problem to have. But you'll see when I get my gameplay screen, I have a little, like, follower goal thing sitting right above my webcam. And I've had to update it, like, 4 times in the past 2 days. Tara, we're gonna get you some followers. I need to, like, check when, like, I missed your stream this morning, and it was because I was snoozing, and I forgot to check when you were, like, streaming, but I woke up and I saw the notification, and I went to your page, and it was, like, offline, and I was like, no, Tara! But yeah, I was like, I'll definitely catch you in the next one, though. Well, yeah, I saw that. So did you do, like, what were you doing? I saw it was, like, I, like, read the title, and now it has exited my brain. 3 away! Holy cow, you guys! You guys are awesome! I went to bed on Sunday night after my first ever stream with 23, and I was like, that's fantastic. This is going great. Like, first day, and then I woke up the next morning with 87, and I was like, what happened? I was like, what did I do? Am I getting canceled? Like, what's happening? Why is everybody following? And then, oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like, enjoy morning streams. I need to, like, get up early. I definitely woke up at, like, noon today, and I was like, yikes. But, oh my god, thank you for following! Hello, Kenny Can. Welcome to the party. But yeah, I do like getting up, like, early in the morning when I actually, like, shove myself out of bed and, like, make a cup of coffee and watch some streams. So if you do that again, I will definitely tune in. It'll be a lot easier once classes start back, because I have to be up at 8 a.m. every day for class. So That would be... I was like, what did I do? Like, I've done something horrible on the internet and everybody's following to, like, laugh at me or something. I was like, what's happening? And then I saw it was, like, my TikTok, and I was like, oh my gosh, everybody's being so nice. What's happening? But yeah, I do love a good... I feel like in spirit, I am a morning person. Oh my god, hi! Oh yeah, this is my time to plug my socials in my Discord. So, if you want to come hang out and party and play games sometime, my goal in life, I told someone, I was like, honestly, part of the reason I started streaming was because I wanted to get enough people to do an Among Us proximity chat. Because I love watching people play Among Us proximity chat, and I was like, that looks like so much fun. I was like, I want to do that. So that was like my number one goal. I was like, I want to get like 10 people together to do a proximity chat. So yeah, my Discord is linked below, and so are my socials, and they're scrolling across the screen somewhere. I still need to fix my little like TikTok banner, because right now it's just a circle. So if you see the little banner scrolling across and it's just a circle, that's TikTok. I just, the little, like, widget that I used said no to the TikTok app icon. So, yeah, small streamer communities are fantastic. I love small streamer communities. Like, I love big streamers, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm always a fan of some Crank gameplays or Jacksepticeye or, you know. But I love, small streamer communities are just so wholesome and sweet, and there's so much more like interaction that can happen, and I really enjoy that quite a lot. So I'm bad about like lurking a lot, because like I'll be like, I want to chat but I don't know what to say, so I just like kind of hang out, and like I'll say like, hi, I'm lurking, and then I'm just like dead silent for the rest of the stream because I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. But I mean, even then, like, lurking is fun, and it's just like nice watching people interact with their chat and like have a good time. It's always really fun. So I love small streamer communities. Like, it's the best. Everybody's so sweet. And yeah, it's like, I understand it's really hard for bigger streamers to like interact with. Thank you for following, Shelby. Hello. Welcome to the party. We're just chatting right now, but we're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft here in a minute. So I'll probably shoot for about 6:30, but I wanted to do some chatty chat to get to know everybody, because we have so many new friends. We're almost to 200, so I'm really excited. But yeah, it's like, I understand it's hard for bigger streamers to one away. I didn't get a party hat. I was gonna get a party hat to like celebrate when we like got on stream, if I hit like a milestone, like 200, or like it was 100 when I thought of the idea, but I didn't get a party hat. But we will have a little party. We'll have some celebration time. But yeah, it's hard for bigger streamers to interact with the chat because there's just so many people. I totally get that. Like, some people have to have sub-only chat on, which, like, makes sense because there's just so many people. But I love seeing small streamer communities interact with their chat because, like, you can just, like, tell with a lot of small streamers, like, they really have fun interacting with their chat. They really enjoy it. So, like I'm the same way. I love interacting with you guys. Like, it just makes it really fun. Like, it's nice because, like, I spend a lot of time, like, gaming on my own, like, by myself. And, yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's going so fast. I was, like, texting my sister, and she was, like, she, like, texted me the other day. She was like, you hit 50 on Twitch. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then it was, like, in the next, like, 2 hours, she was like, oh my gosh, you hit 100 on Twitch. And I was like, say what? Since when? I was like, it's been, like, 2 hours. How did that happen so fast? Yeah, it's a lot of fun interacting with guys, but yeah, I spent a lot of time gaming, just, like, on my own, just, like, you know, but it makes it really fun to have, like, people that I can, like, talk to and hang out with, and that'll, like, make fun of me when I die, like I did in Phasmophobia the other day, or, like, you know, it just makes, one of my goals with streaming on Twitch is I want to play horror games, like, kind of often, because I love horror movies, and I love watching people play horror games. I've never been able to play horror games by myself, because I will play for, like, 5 minutes, and then I get too spooked, or, like, too stressed. Like, you know, because horror games are stressful, especially, like, if you're playing one of like the more like fast-paced ones like Outlast, like I love Outlast and I love like the lore behind it and everything, but ew, imagine having a sister. In case you were wondering, that's my sister. But I love like the lore behind Outlast, and I love watching people play it. Like I can't remember who my first person I watched play through Outlast I think was it's okay, she's being rude to herself. That's her. But I think it was Thatcher Joe Games, maybe, that I watched play Outlast. And, moderator, take yourself out of the chat. Stop bullying. Unacceptable. But, yeah, I loved watching people play Outlast, and then I bought Outlast on my Switch, and I was like, I'm gonna play Outlast. Like, it's gonna be so much fun. I got, like, 5 minutes in. And no, you're fine. You're fine. She does stuff like that. And I'm like, you have to, like, some people don't get it. Some people don't have the background context. You gotta, like, give people context. Yeah, I bought Outlast and I played for, like, 5 minutes, and then I had to shut it off because I was too stressed. I got to, like, the basement part, and I was like, no, not for me. I don't like the dark, so yeah, I would love to play Outlast on stream sometime, and maybe you guys can, like, coach me through and be like, don't give up, you can do it, because I will get mega stressed and, like, mega spooked, because that's one of my things with scary games. I don't like the dark. So, you know, if it's a scary game and it's, like, well lit, like, in the middle of the day, I'm Gucci. I can, like, but I don't like not being able to see and, like, being in the dark. Or, like, in Outlast, like, the mechanic of having the night vision camera, so scary to me. Like, no, I love my sister. She's the best. She's helped me a lot with, like, getting my Discord set up, and, like, she's been a big motivator. Oh no, I got DC'd. Don't mind me as I mute my desktop audio while I log back in. So we're fixing to start so I don't get DC'd again. Don't mind me while I try and remember my login information. I hope that's right. Yeah, I do the same thing. I forgot I had the desktop audio muted, and I was like, I'm so sorry, that was so loud. Oh, Firewatch is so cool. I watched a playthrough of Firewatch, and it looks really cool, and I would love to play it. But also I kind of, like, spoiled it for myself, because I do that with a lot of games. I spoil it for myself, and, maybe that's another thing that I can play on stream sometime for the first time, because I've never played it before. But yeah, I spoil things a lot for myself, because I watch other people play things, and I'm like, I did the same thing with, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was The Last of Us, but I don't think I watched The Last of Us all the way through. I think I just watched, like, the first little bit, and I was like, wait, this seems like something I'm really gonna enjoy, so I'm gonna, like, not finish watching this. But yeah, Firewatch is beautiful. I love the animation on Firewatch. I think it's really pretty. That was gonna be my other, if any of you saw, like, my TikTok of my backgrounds on my laptops, they're from The Last of Us 2, and they're, like, the animated backgrounds, and they're really cool. But if I didn't do that, I was gonna do the animated, like, Firewatch background on Wallpaper Engine. And, yeah, I do that with a lot of streams. Like, if I, or, like, even just, like, series on, like, YouTube and stuff, oh, goodbye! Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. See you next time. I'm gonna be streaming Minecraft, I think, on Thursday at probably the same time, maybe a little earlier. But yeah, you'll definitely have to tune in. I'm just gonna be playing on, like, a private, like, just by myself, building a house and picking flowers. So it'll be a good time. Love some Minecraft. Minecraft's always a classic. It's always just nice for some, like, chill, laid back game time. Like, when I don't want to, like, stress about things too much or, like, have to think. Probably will play on peaceful because Minecraft cave noises get a little too spooky for me, if that tells you anything about who I am as a person. And here I am saying I want to play horror games. And then I'm like, I play Minecraft at 3 in the morning and cave noise goes brr, and I'm like, ah! So, you know, it's something. But alright, it's 6:30, so I think we're gonna go ahead and get swapped over to some WoW. We're playing classic WoW, so it'll be a little bit slower to level, but I kind of like that. I kind of like taking my time and getting to enjoy the lore and everything. So let's. Here we are. So I think I'm gonna do a Night Elf because I just think Night Elves are like really fun to. My follower goal has not updated at all in like a hot minute, so that's fun. We'll let it go for right now, and I'll fix that later. But oh, before I forget, because this is definitely something that I forgot to do on Sunday, I'm gonna change my category. We're gonna update that. Let me know if it's updated. Make sure it's not still saying just chatting, because I did that for about 30 or 40 minutes of Phasmophobia. Thank you for following! Hello! Join the party! We're playing some World of Warcraft, trying to get to level 60, because I have never max leveled a character. 200? 200! Yeah! Oh my god, hi! Let's go! Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. I wish I had like a party hat or like some like party poppers that I could like throw off, and I'm not good enough at like effects yet to like get some like fireworks up in here, but like that's so awesome. Like you guys are the best. I'm so just like excited to have you guys here. You guys are awesome. I could never have imagined like 200 by like my second stream. That's just crazy to me. Like, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys, it couldn't have happened without you guys. Give yourself a pat on the back. You helped. Alright, let's get in game. Let's start building a character. Let me know if my desktop audio is too loud. I'm gonna take it off mute. Hello, Allie. Hi. I'm gonna take it off mute, so let me know if it's too loud. I was gonna play some like cute music in the background or something, like some vibey like DMCA free music. Hello? But I like hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the party. We just hit 200. So excited you're here. I like the music in WoW. I think it's very soothing. So we're gonna, except for when it's like that and then it's just kind of aggressive. But I am gonna play a Night Elf because I don't know, I love Night Elves. I think they're so fun to level. I am gonna force myself to actually go through like where it takes you over to like Darkshore and stuff, and gonna lurk. Thank you for lurking! Appreciate you being here. I love lurking. I love a good lurk. Lurking's fun. It's nice because I get stressed trying to like chat to people because I just like know what to say. I'm bad at talking to people in real life, so like talking to people online is just like even harder. What class do I want? I'm gonna do Druid. Aw, bye! Thank you for coming in! I really appreciate being here. I'll have to catch it next time. I'm streaming again on Thursday. Streaming some Minecraft, so come hang out. We'll have a good time. It'll be very, very calm, very peaceful. I think I'm gonna do a Druid because, I don't know, I normally do Hunter because I like having pets. It's just who I am as a person. But Druids are cool too. Like, Druids are a lot of fun, so, ooh, I like the blue. It's fun. Thank you! the credits are down below for my overlays. I got them off of Etsy, so the person that did them is awesome. She also has a Twitch, so you should go check her out, give her a follow. These overlays are super cute. Yeah, I got the pack on Etsy, and I was like, wow, this is perfect. I love this vibe. If I eventually get a capture card, I would definitely like to hook up my Switch and play some Animal Crossing. Go for like some long hair. Looks very, very druidy, very natural. We'll go with the green. That's cute. Does that look cute? Does that look good? Yeah, definitely check it out. She's awesome. I love the overlays. I think they fit my vibe. I really enjoy them. Okay, we're gonna randomize the name, which is what I always do, because otherwise I'm gonna come up with something really dumb. Like, I don't know what I'm pretty sure my first like character on Classic WoW was like Mocking Gale or something. I just watched the Hunger Games, so I was like, you know what? This is what we're going with, and I was like, oh, that's really dumb. Ah! Lindsay, hello! Thank you for following! Welcome to the party! We're playing some World of Warcraft Classic! Let's get a good druidy name. I don't know what a druidy name is. Anybody have suggestions? Whisperies. Opaline. I think the Night Elf names are really cool too. Like Songerwind. That sounds like something I would come up with. I'm just like randomizing until I find something that strikes my soul. Antalise. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a cute name. Antalise. Sure. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, I think I got everything. If I forgot something major, then, you know, we'll fix that later.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest.
Just want to make sure.
Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization.
I used to be able to say this by heart.
Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Storm.
You want to know how much I played WoW as a child?
Whisperwind,
yeah, awesome.
The mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their
we love lurking.
Immortality.
Shop for PC parts. Yes, absolutely. PC parts are so hard to find right now, so I give you luck in your endeavors.
Immortality. A number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor.
This music just soothes my
Within
soul.
the twilight
Yes, we love a PC build.
the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's
It's always just really satisfying
and
to get
soon
your own
fell
PC
prey
build,
to
because
the
then you just like
corruption
feel a
of
sense of
burning
pride. You're like, I built that. I did it.
Now the wildlife and even the limbs of the
Even
great
like if
tree
you buy a
itself
pre-built, like whenever you like
are
do
tainted
upgrades,
by a
it's still like,
growing darkness.
I did that. That's my
As one of
baby.
the few night elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
I think my goal for it just moved to my other headphone ear. I think my goal for next stream is just, yeah, it makes me feel so, it makes me feel so like cool when I'm like, yeah, I know what a CPU is. I don't know what they do, but like I'm just like, yeah, I know what that is. Greetings, I'm a conservator. I can't pronounce that. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure the balance of nature is maintained. Unfortunately, the Night Saber and Thistlebear population grew too large. Oh, we're doing some killing of beasts. I still like, I always feel a little bad when I have to kill beasts I know it's in-game, and they're not real, and there is no, this is where, like, hardcore, if there's any hardcore WoW players in the chat, this is where you're gonna feel really disappointed in me. I am not the kind of person that has any kind of strategy. Also, I don't hit the buttons. I definitely click with my mouse, which makes it so much slower for me to, like, kill things. But, I just hit buttons at, like that. I healed myself for no reason. I just hit buttons and hope for the best. It normally doesn't go well. I die a lot in WoW. Like, a laughable amount. I need to, my goal with this too is to, like, I know I'm trying to grind and like level up. I am gonna try to like take my time a bit more and get to like an adequate level, because my issue is I try to move on before I'm like done leveling in a certain area, and so the next area I get to, I keep dying because I'm not a high enough level to like do anything. So, yes, get it, queen. Yeah, so I keep dying because I'm not a high enough level to do anything. So this time, maybe I'll actually like not do that and take my time. But yeah, my brother, if he's still in the chat, he helped me out so much with my PC build. Like he's built his own PC before, so he's the first person I reached out to, and I was like, help, please, I have no idea what I'm doing. And he was a huge help with that, so. But it's just, there's such a sense of satisfaction in like being able to say that you built your own PC. Because I'm just like, I show it off to everyone now. I'm like, this is my baby. I probably spent as much money on this as I would a real child, so. This is where all my funds go to. I love running out of, it feels so barbaric when I run out of mana and just have to like beat something with a stick. That's not where I'm going. I hope are my visuals okay? I hope like everything's like, I hope everything looks okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Hello! Thank you for following! Welcome to the club! We're playing World of Warcraft Classic. Having a good time. Trying to get to level 60. I can't wait until I can get to where I can transform into fun animals. Like a bear. I love transforming into a bear. I think it's cool. That was always one of my favorite things to do as a druid. I was like, I don't care about like anything. Like I know you can, I think you can transform into a lightsaber. But my brain was just like, bear. I just go like bumbling through the forest as a bear. One of the harder things too about Classic is oh, somebody else is playing. Hello. You run out of money really quick. Like, it's really hard to get the funds to play, or like the funds to like progress, because like you have to pay for like, I say like a lot, sorry. You have to pay to get new skills when you level up, and normally that costs like at least a couple gold, if not like 20 gold sometimes, when you get to like when you progress and get to like the higher levels. And thanks. But with like this, you don't get money from drops as fast or as much. So it's, ooh, level 2. Let's go. Somebody do math. I can't. 2 out of 6, 1/30th of the way? Sure, we'll go with that. I was an engineering major for 2 years. Can't do on the spot math. Made it all the way to Calc 3 and my brain just said, no more math for you. Actually, it was funny because I really enjoyed Calc 3. But I still can't do like simple math. Like, I would be doing complex 3rd level calculus equations, no problem, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine, I got this. And then, it would get to a point where it's like, what's 2 plus 3? And I'd have to like put it in my calculator, because I'm like, I don't trust myself. Gaming chairs are so expensive for no reason. I think it's literally just like the branding. Like it's because it's considered, it's called a gaming chair, that like they just take that as their reason to like up the price horrendously. But if I were you though, I wouldn't like, if you find a gaming chair that you just absolutely love, I kind of wish I'd gotten one of those that had like a footrest, because I'm like, that's so cool. Like I would love a footrest. I mean, granted, like I can't, this is me releasing my height to the chat, I can't touch my feet to the ground when I'm, hello! Wow. I don't know how much that is. I'm not good with currency conversions. Wait, where are you watching from? But my brain says, that sounds like a lot. I lost my train of thought. It's far gone. Oh, I wish I got one of those with footrest, but yeah, I can't touch my feet to the ground when I'm just like sitting. UK, that's so cool! Hello to the UK. Always wanted to visit. Haven't gotten a chance yet. Thanks, COVID. Yeah, when I'm sitting in my chair, normally my feet don't touch the ground, so I wish I had gotten one of those with like a footrest. But if I were you, I think, personally, gaming chairs are a little overrated. They're mostly just the look. So if you can find like a decent office chair or like executive chair that has like good ratings, I feel like you'll be better off, because like if I'm 5'3" and a half, so I'm a little taller, but like I hit this height at like 10 or 11 and haven't grown since. Like I got to like, I hit puberty and my doctor was just like, yeah, this is it, this is all you got. And I was like, really? I have to step on stools to get things from my kitchen cabinets for the rest of my life? And they were like, yeah. I was like, cool. Yeah, 5'3" gang. My sister's 5'3" too. She's gonna outgrow me, which is... Why is that always like an older sister thing? Like, the older sister is always shorter. I see that a lot. Yeah, an ergonomic chair would definitely be a better investment. Because, like, it's just 6 foot. Jealous. What's it like being tall? I go to concerts and I can't see over people's heads. I've never watched South Park. I have a lot of friends that watch South Park, but I never,
What brings you here?
Yeah, no, my brother's like... Oh, I have to choose a word. Good on me for not listening.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I'm definitely shorter than my brother. He's older than me, but he's like 5'10", 5'11". Yeah, I definitely gonna be shorter than my younger sister, which is kind of a bummer. Because they're like, oh, like it's. I feel like it's gonna get to a point where they're like, oh, which like you're the oldest, and I'm like, no, I am. It's me. Maybe that's just like an everybody thing. Nobody can ever see over the heads of people at concerts. Oh, volleyball is cool. My younger sister plays volleyball, so maybe it's Watch me die from just standing in a fire. My younger sister plays volleyball, so like maybe it's like athleticism is like a helpful thing, and like, can I track a quest? Am I just being dumb? Okay, a lot of these like can't like, hello, please track. Can I? Shift click. Good on me for not reading. A lot of these I keep clicking on and they're like, it doesn't have like an identifiable like objective to track. So I'm just like not paying attention. Mangy Night Slayer, that's a whore. Cool. I'm also mangy. Consider me mangy. Hello! Thank you for following! Welcome to the party! We're playing Classic WoW. Having a good time, doing some chit-chatting. Trying to grind to level 60. There's a Mage Knight Saber. I hate these little Grelkins. They're like on Murloc level for me of like annoying. Like, if anybody in here played WoW, like, you remember Murlocs. Like, every time you walk anywhere near, like, you're trying so hard to like sneak around and sneak past them, and like in the distance you hear and you're just like, God, they got me. I've been found out, and then you have to like fight with them for like 20 minutes. I feel that same way about these little Brokens. They're just so annoying. So annoying. It feels like it takes forever to like kill them, and maybe that's just because like they're annoying, so like it feels like it lasts longer. It's not actually that long. But I didn't download it. I had a mod that I downloaded when I had my laptop. I had WoW on my laptop, and I downloaded a mod that like gave you better, like it would give you like map markers and stuff. There's probably a setting already like built in to like do that, but yeah, beat it with a stick. There's probably a setting somewhere in there to like already do that, but I'm nah. I will just suffer through. I don't feel like going looking for it and hitting 8,000 wrong buttons and absolutely screwing up my whole setup that I got going. I keep forgetting how to like press things continually. But I had a mod down there that gave you better like map instructions, and it would give you like points like where you're actually supposed to go, or like general areas. Because they do that, I think, a bit better in retail. But in Classic, it was just kind of like a fend for yourself. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no. You guys are gonna... Hello! Duck Milk, thank you for following! Oh, yeah, I dropped in your stream the other night. It was great. Loved it. You were really fun to watch. I appreciated you showing me around your Minecraft server. That was awesome. Did you get your meatball built? I hope so. She was gonna build a giant meatball with netherrack. I was like, I would love to see that. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the party. We're playing Classic WoW. Having a good time. I'm almost to level 3, I think, unless I'm at level. I'm not paying attention enough. I'm at level 2, so yeah, we're almost to level 3. Getting there, slowly but surely. Don't mind me. Just gonna drink some refreshing spring water. Awesome! I can't wait to see it. I'm excited for your meatball. I'm so impatient when I play games like this. It's like, you have to take some time and eat. Get your health and your mana back up. And I'm just like, ugh, so slow. Come on. If I die in like the starting area, I'm gonna feel really, really bad. Oh wait, give me 1 second. My dad texted me. Gotta answer the Padre. Oh my god. It's Allie trying to mention me in her story for me. Oh my god. Yeah, I got my roommate a Starbucks, like one of the Starbucks like reusable cups off of Etsy for Christmas, and we all watched Criminal Minds together, and so her favorite character is Aaron Hotchner, and I got her a Starbucks cup with like her name on it decaled, and then it's got Aaron Hotchner on the side of it, like his like outline, and his FBI vest, which is her favorite. So I'm glad she liked it. Can't wait for when Starbucks starts taking reviews. I'm so glad you liked your present. I got everybody's presents off Etsy. Criminal Minds is great. I need to keep watching it. I've gotten very behind because I had never watched it before. So I think I'm on... Hi! Hello from TikTok! Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Royals, hello! Thank you for lurking.
I can't carry anymore.
Inventory full. Imagine not having enough inventory space. Couldn't be me. I'm glad you made it too! Here's my Aaron Hotchner cup. Hello, appreciate it in all its glory. Royals, weren't you streaming? I think I saw earlier that you're supposed to stream, but I can't remember. Yeah, we got 200, I'm so excited. Got a little, I wish I had gotten my little party hat. Maybe I'll get a party hat. I'm going out tomorrow to get, level 3! Let's go! Going out tomorrow to get school supplies, so maybe I'll get a little party hat. We'll have a little party next time on Thursday if we make it to 300 or like whenever we make it to party hat. Yay! Party time! Like I said, if I don't say it enough, I appreciate you guys so much for just tuning in, being here, throwing a follow. Y'all are the best. Y'all are so supportive. I couldn't have asked for better. It's really, I can't remember. Don't mind me just texting my Padre. I think I said it on my first stream the other day, but or maybe on my TikTok, but it's been a huge morale booster. My inventory's still full. Watch me do that 7 times. Party hats in the laundry room. Is that from your stuff that's still there? Love a party hat. There's probably party hats in my closet. I don't know, did we get party hats for New Year's last year? I know we didn't for this year. We didn't do anything this year. Very fitting for ringing in what a year 2020 was. We did a little New Year's celebration, and 2020 ended up turning out not to be really worth it. So, all that party stuff didn't really kinda is just sitting in my closet doing nothing. She gets sassy with me. How long ago did I hit the... I'm wondering how long ago I hit the number of mangy night sabers I needed, because it was probably like 5 minutes and I've just been killing mangy night sabers for no reason. Wouldn't shock me. I tend to do that. It's like, I need to like move this. I have a lamp right here. Hit it with a stick. I have a lamp right here that's like for my... Have fun lurking! Enjoy your class thing. I don't know if I can say that. You don't think we had hats? Okay, yeah, probably not. I know we had like... Well, because we got stuff for the Christmas party. And we had like the little like glasses and stuff that you can hold up. And we had like little like paper like champagne glass things to take pictures with. But I don't think there were hats that came with it. Thank you so much! I appreciate you lurking, hanging out. Appreciate you coming by. Sometimes my brain just blanks out. So you will watch me mid-thought just zone. And it's me frantically trying to like roll backwards and be like, what was I talking about? I got distracted. I want to get back on track. My brain just like, I have a one-track mind, so if it gets derailed, then the train is off the rails in the woods, gone forever, off the bridge. Just non-existent anymore. Okay, where else do I need to go? Triad. Oh wait, they were over here. I think. This is always one of my favorite things in WoW. It doesn't actually make you faster, I don't think, but it feels like in your heart, jumping gives you like a plus 0.5 speed boost because you just like walk around, and maybe it's just like cutting up the monotony of just like walking forever and ever and ever. But I just like run around and just like jump for no reason because it's so satisfying when they do the spin like that. So satisfying.
Greeting.
Nothing more satisfying than that. No. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff, aren't I? Watch me.
I can't carry
Yup.
anymore.
Inventory is still full, in case you were wondering. I don't know why. I thought it wasn't. Oh wait, it does give me a little. Okay, cool. It doesn't give me like a map of like general areas where I should go to like find like beasts and stuff, but
I am on.
it does at least give me. I don't have to buy this repair. I have 33 copper. Oh, you guys can't see my inventory. Oh no. Sorry. I don't know where to move my camera to a point where like it won't be blocking anything. Did I just sell like things that I needed? Probably. No, I'm good. I need that. I need that. That's a quest item. I'm so bad about selling quest items. I only have one bag. Okay. Cool beans. I'm used to playing as a hunter, so I like walked over here and I was like, I need to buy arrows, and I was like, no, I don't. Let's go. Get some. I think it was a belt that I was gonna get. I need to equip these. I'm so bad about equipping items. I always forget to. They're in my inventory where I can't see them, and so my brain just thinks they don't exist anymore. And so I go to like look at my inventory, and I'm like, oh yeah, I had gotten this like set of bracers for braces, like
Is there trouble?
15 levels ago, and now they're not useful anymore because they're not for my level. So, yikes. Fell moss. Let's go. Wait, I got my belt. How do you keep your pants up? It's incredible. Belt. 90% of what's going to be happening is TikTok and Vine references because that's where I spend too much of my time. Exactly. If you can't see it, doesn't exist. Non-existent. That's why I was telling my roommate the other day. I bought like groceries. And I was like, I have to put it in the pantry, like up front. Hello, welcome back. I have to put things in the pantry up front
Assist you.
where I can see it regularly because ta-da! Otherwise doesn't exist to me. I will have like mac and cheese in the back of the pantry that I've just like forgotten about. I go to like clean the pantry and I'm like, oh yeah, this exists. So I have to put everything like up front where I can see it. Cause then I'll be like, oh yeah, I have mac and cheese that I can cook for myself. I just got like a random chill. Does anybody else get that? I just get like random. Sometimes it's like nervous chills. Sometimes it's just like, I'm cold for no reason. It's not that cold in here, but I might have to put on some warm fuzzy socks because it do be a bit chilly. But then I'm worried if I put on warm fuzzy socks, I'll get sleepy. Because where was I supposed to be going? It was definitely down. I passed it. Stream is just like, yeah, it's like where my family and I used to always joke because my mom gets chills like that a lot. My mom is a very cold-natured person, and I inherited that. I'm the same way. But she always gets those like random chills. Train me. Ooh, I can get something. That's fun. Wait, isn't that something that I can like give people? I know people have given me Mark of the Wild. Cute. I can be nice to people. I always felt bad because like I would be like anything that I need. I'd be like walking around and somebody would like cast something on me that's like nice, it'll like up my health or something. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so sweet. And I was like a hunter, so I didn't have anything like that. And I was like, I'm really sorry, I can't give you anything back. But now I can. No, I have not. But yeah, I was like, it was funny. I was always like, oh my god, the WoW community is so nice and like so sweet, because like people will just walk by you and like give you some nice like little boost, like something to boost your mana or boost your speed or something like that. And I'm like, wow, how sweet. Like the people just do that with like no prompting. That's not my quest book. No prompting. People just like be nice and like give you little boosts. Like that's so cool to me. I was always like, I would get like a little emotional about it because I'm like, you're so sweet, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna hope, you guys gotta keep an eye out for me, because I'm really bad about, I was supposed to get Thelmas. I'm supposed to get it from the Grelkins, right? Grells and Grelkins, okay. Oh wait, that's a 3. Or that's a 4. I'm a 3. Maybe I should like kill some more like low levels to like get up to 4, because that'll make my life a lot easier. I hope for something. Yeah, I was playing, it was like, I think I downloaded it like a couple days after Thanksgiving. I re-downloaded and like resubscribed to World of Warcraft this past Thanksgiving. And I was playing Classic. And I was sitting next to my mom, and I was going through this like quest line where you had to like kill a bunch of like this certain kind of mob, and then you had to kill like their leader. And yeah, you should definitely download it. It's great. It's a lot of fun. It's like a staple for me because like I've played it since I was like so young. But yeah, I was sitting next to my mom and I was playing, and you had to like kill all these mobs and kill their leader. So I was going through doing that, and there was somebody else, like another player, kind of near me, but like away from me. And it's been a long time since I've played WoW, but like when I was playing WoW, I was like probably 10. And so, you know, your parents drill into you at that age, they're like, don't ever talk to strangers on the internet. Like, don't do it. You'll die. And I was like, okay. So I took that to heart, and I never talked to anybody. But I just like wouldn't, like when I was a kid, I just like wouldn't talk to anyone. Like people tried to like chat with me, and I'm like, no, like I can't talk to you. I'm a child. I'm a wee babe. And so I guess I took that to heart, and I'm now at my ripe old age of 20 playing, and this person invited me to a group. And I was like, I don't really know the mechanic, because I've never been in like a guild or anything. Like, I've never done dungeons or raids or anything like that. Like, none of, like, the interactive part of WoW. Yeah, it's nice. It's a little, it gives me a little bit of, like, Dungeons and Dragons kind of vibe. Like, there are, servers on, I don't know if there's servers on Classic, but there are definitely servers on Retail where you have to say like in character, like in the chat, like you can't like be like, what up guys, give me a call on my cell phone. You're like, hello Antalis, how are you?
Target something first.
Like, would you like to accompany me on this quest that I have been provided? And it's just like, that's not my vibe. I've never been good at Dungeons and Dragons, like interact, like role play, not my thing. But back to I have 17 trains of thought going right now. Yeah, this person invited to group with me, and I was like, I don't really know the mechanics of that. So I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it for right now, and then I'll decline when I'm done with this quest, because I was like, my hands are full, like, trying to do this quest. I finished the quest, and I was telling mom about it, because I was like, this person invited me to, like, group with them, and I was like, I don't know what that's all about. She was like, you absolute dolt. She was like, they were inviting you to a group so that they could get credit for that same quest line. But you just went through, ignored their group request, and killed— Hello, thank you for following, welcome to the chat. You just, like, ignored their group request and killed the mob that they needed for that quest line. And I was like, wow, I feel like an absolute jerk now. I was like, I'm so sorry. Me and my anti-socialness, I was like, human interaction, not my thing. that person's sitting on the other, and I'm like, God, I've been working for 30 minutes on this quest line. This dude comes by and kills my mob and then leaves. So, if I get invited to a group, I'm gonna accept now because I don't want to feel like an absolute jerk. Yeah, it was a big oof moment. I was like, oh, I feel so bad. I felt bad about it for the rest of the day. I was like, I'm so sorry. Because I was like, I hate when that happens to me. Like, somebody just comes by and kills this mob that I've been working up towards for like an hour. And I definitely just like did that to somebody, and I was like, I'm the worst. But it was like, I just didn't really know like the mechanics of it. I was like, you know what, like, I'm of the mindset of like, if I don't understand it, I'm not gonna do it. Like, my brain is just like, I'd rather just not and like figure it out later than try and be bad at it, which is not the best solution for anything IRL, because, you know, you rather, like, they're always like, oh, try again, like, practice makes perfect and all that. My brain's like, no, if I'm not good at it, shut down. Never again. I'm trying to get better about that. I'm trying to, like, pick up hobbies that I'm, like, not good at and, like, actually working towards them. My like, deep in my soul, my brain knows, like, I have to work at things to be good at them, but then my heart is just like, but I don't want to be bad. I don't want to get through the part of being bad to get to the part where I'm good at it. I guess that's like gifted kid stuff, like growing up and like talented and gifted, where everybody was like, oh my god, Timmy, you're so smart. You're gonna grow up to be a doctor. And then you get to high school and you're like burned out and you're like, I'm the dumbest person on the face of the planet. I'm so bad at just like any of that. Any like multiplying the gifted kid curse. Yeah, it really is a curse because it's like they set you up. It's almost like they set you up to fail. Like they think they're setting you up to succeed. But then like you get to like high school and college and you've never really had to work for anything in your life. You were just like always told you were smart. And then you get to like where you actually have to put in work and you're like, I don't feel smart. And like you don't know, like you don't have the yeah, it's the worst. So like it's hard because you have to like kind of unlearn all that and you're like, oh, I have to like put in the work and like study and like practice and stuff to like be good at things. But like you grew up not having to like practice or anything. You grew up not having to do anything. Also, hello, welcome to the chat. Exactly. Like they don't like, I feel like it's almost like, because I always like talk to people about it like in high school and stuff, but I was like, honestly, I feel like the way that like school, like the public school system is set up is just really dumb anyways. Like it's like, I get like, I kind of get setting people up like by their different skill levels so that you can like put people in the same skill level together and like tailor to their needs. But like, I feel like it's better for kids that like maybe struggled a little bit before, like towards the beginning, but like were taught how to have a work ethic and work really hard for what they wanted, and like they learned how to like study really well, because it was always like the kids like in college and stuff that like worked harder that did better. It wasn't normally, I mean, there's always that one kid that comes in and like they never study and they get like 97s on everything that just like pisses the rest of the class off, because you're like, listen, you're not even doing anything, like you're not even working. But like it was always the kids that like worked really hard and like had really good notes and really good study like ways to study methods, and like would set up study groups and stuff. They did like so much better, and like they were always the people that everybody went to in the class. And like I feel like that's so much better than having just like natural intelligence or like whatever that is. Like it just like, I feel like a work ethic is so important in this day and age, because like it gets you so much further in life than like, so that's something I'm having to like retrain my brain is to like actually like have that, like, especially with like COVID and like classes being online and stuff, like you really have to work a lot hard. Like people are like, oh, poor babies crying about like being online or whatever. Yay, level 4. But like I feel like you really have to do work harder when you're online, because like a lot of times if you have like an online flexible class, like you have to grind for that, like because you have to keep like yourself structured and like make sure that you're remembering all your, like you're not going into lecture every day with your professor being like on your rear, like don't forget we have this homework assignment, or like don't forget we have a test next week. Like you just like have to do that on your own, and so you have to work a lot harder because like you have to keep yourself accountable for like making sure you remember all your work, making sure you do all your work, making sure you turn it in on time and stuff. Like it's like really tough. Yeah, my work ethic since COVID has gone down the drain. Like what work I was doing to get my work ethic better has just like sunk immediately. Oh, that was your first semester. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it sucks like how everything's weighted. Like you can literally like forget one quiz and like your grade tanks. Like I hate that that's how that's set up. Yeah, first semester would be rough. I was lucky. This was my junior year of undergrad, so I had like a couple years of like in-person learning to like get things sorted, but it was still like a mega learning curve this year with like everything being online, trying to figure out like what's the best. I'm studying wildlife and fisheries science with a concentration in wildlife health and a minor in animal science. So there's a lot of words that I just said, but basically I want to work in wildlife rehabilitation, specifically with marine mammals. I love marine mammals. I always wanted to be a marine biologist growing up, so yeah, it's just like it's so different. Like it's a learning curve for everybody, including the professors. Yeah, I want to go into wildlife rehabilitation and work with marine mammals, specifically like otters and like harbor seals and stuff. Music ed, that's so cool. I thought about I did choir in high school, and I thought about like briefly being a music major, and I was just like, no, that's not for me, because like I had a bunch of like I was friends with like band kids and choir kids alike, and they all went on to be music majors, and I was like, y'all have like so like y'all are so like smart and so like gifted, and like that's so impressive to me. Like people like to like bash like arts majors, like music and theater and stuff, but like it's so hard, and like you have to put in so much work, because like music education, like I have a friend from high school who's a music education major. You have to know like so many instruments, and like you have to know like piano and how to like conduct and like all of this. Like there's so much material that you have to know. It's crazy to me. Biology and zoology. Yeah, that's awesome. I like my major or my college doesn't have like a zoology major. So like wildlife and fisheries was like the closest thing. But yeah, I would definitely also like love to work in like a conservation or like a rehab center for wildlife, because I just think that's really cool. It's really nice effort to learn or to work with endangered animals, because like, oh lord, yeah, that's something that my friend was struggling with a lot, because like for music education majors, like there'll be a lot of classes that's like, oh, this class is 1 credit hour or like 2 credit hours, but you have to take like 8 of them, and so it like adds up to like a huge course load, because like you're taking a lot of like less credit hour classes, but it's still probably the same amount of work as like a class with more credit hours. Yeah, I'm taking 19 credit hours this semester just so I can try to like graduate on time, because I'm also taking 13 hours over the summer and then 19 each semester my senior year, so I'm gonna graduate in 2022. Chemical engineering. I actually started out college in chemical engineering. It's power to you, because I couldn't do it, which I probably set myself up for that, because I was hitting. Oh, hello. I probably set myself up for that because I tried to do chemical engineering at pre-med because I wanted to be a surgeon. That didn't work well. You can either do chemical engineering or you can do like pre-med with like biology or neuroscience. Trying to add the two together because chemical engineering is already such a heavy workload. So it's just like, it was just like a huge bummer trying to do both at the same time, and then like starting out my freshman year like that, and then still being told like you're probably not going to graduate on time because you've decided to do this. I was like, not for me. I got to my first like actual chemical engineering classes. I don't know, like you said you're in second, so I don't. Have you done like, I think it's flow systems, something like that? I think it was like my first like real chemical engineering class. I had like a flow system. I was doing chemical engineering with biomolecular concentration. So I had to take flow systems and something about bioengineering. And I hated flow systems. I was so bad at it. The math just didn't make sense. It was at 8 a.m. too. So like you come in and you're exhausted. I slept through that class probably 75% of the semester. Bro, high school, like, power to you. I liked high school when I was going through it, but getting out of it, I was like, wow, I didn't really like high school. I was like, so you've got a lot of strength, especially right now. Like, the public school system right now is garbage. So the fact that you're doing high school in a pandemic is impressive. Yeah, chemical engineering is awesome. Like, all the chemical engineers I met were, like, really cool. I liked them a lot. You guys are gonna get so tired of hearing inventory is full. It's just me not feeling like walking all the way back over there and, yeah, that's one of the really frustrating things about college is, like, you don't really get into your major until probably your second or third year because there's so many just BS prereqs. That, like, I don't understand having to have. Like, I understand, obviously, having to have, like, for chemical engineering, having to have, like, math classes and, you know, like, stuff like that. I understand the concept of having to have, like, English classes because, like, a lot of engineering and, like, STEM fields is presenting your research, if you're doing research, or, like, being able to, like, write out your data and stuff like that. So, like, I get that, like, whatever, but there's some just, like, random ones that I'm like, why do I have to take poli-sci? Like, nothing about my major is related to poli-sci, but that was one of, like, the gen eds that, like, they listed as, like, you should take this, and I was like, but why though? So that's really frustrating because it's like, we're in a panorama. A panoramic. That's one of my favorite memes right now is people, like, not saying pandemic and using every single P word except for that. It's so funny to me. Let me say, we'll get a counter on the stream, and we'll count how many times I say like filler words like or like, because it's gonna be astoundingly high. My brain just has to take pauses. My brain moves faster than my mouth, or maybe the other way around. My mouth moves faster than my brain, so my brain has to, like, throw in filler words to tell my mouth to shut up, stop, take a pause, figure out what you're gonna say, and then go. So, something. I talk a lot really fast, so if I'm just, like, being a little too much, just let me know. Nicely in the chat, please, because my ego does get bruised. But, who am I gonna go for? This one. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm so bad at writing essays. This is not my thing. Like, okay, like, I'm, like, decent at writing essays. Like, I can eke out an essay, but I hated English classes. Like, I just didn't enjoy it. It just wasn't my thing. Like, I took a theater, it was a theater class. Okay, here's my process through college. I started out as a chem engineering major, then was an art major for a couple weeks, I was a photography major, then switched to a theater major doing lighting design, and then got to wildlife fisheries. So that was a whole process.
I can't carry anymore.
But it was my sophomore year college crisis of changing my major 4 times. But yeah, I was like, there is definitely a reason I chose a math-based major, because I like math and I like science, and I was like, this is something I enjoy doing. And then they were like, do all of this English, and I was like, but why though? Like, I took a theater class, like, it was a theater English class, and it was just like reading plays and like analyzing them and stuff, and that was enjoyable. Like, I liked that, but it wasn't writing heavy. I don't do English classes that are writing heavy. It's just not for me. I definitely was supposed to go back there and we're gonna count how many times I click the track quest thing instead of hitting shift click. We're gonna get these Grokins. Actually, I think there was a pod like over here, so that'll go for. They're closer, more clustered. Yeah, just like the concept of gen eds and prereqs just doesn't make sense to me. It's just like they want more money. That's basically what it is. They're like, you know what, we're gonna make you pay extra because like most people could probably graduate with a bachelor's in 2 or 3 years if they didn't have to take prereqs. But they make you take all those prereqs because they want more money. Like, they want you to pay for all these extra classes so that you go the full 4 years or longer. It's so like dumb too, because they like, I feel like they train the counselors to be like, okay, don't tell them about these 5 classes that they need to take to graduate. Tell them like the last semester of their senior year when they can't fit it in, so they have to take an extra semester of classes because you didn't tell them about this and they took like all these other classes that they enjoyed. And it's just, it's so useless. So I've tried to stay on top of like my own classes. Like, here's your tip, kids, for if you're in high school going into college, or if you're in college, do the work yourself for putting together your class schedule, because like, I know it's a lot of work and it sounds like a lot of work. You don't have to do it like I did. I went ahead and planned out like my whole college like schedule for like, hello, my face, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's so like, and that's totally fine. Like, there is nothing wrong with like taking an extra year. Like, take your time. There is no rush. Like, they make you feel like there's a rush to be like in the workforce by the time you're 22. And sorry, I don't mean to talk about college and stressful things. But yeah, if you do the work, hello Queen, how are you? If you do the work and just like take a day and like look at what classes you need that are listed, because normally they'll have like a catalog that'll list out the classes you need for your major and like what kind of prereqs you do. If you just do like a little bit of work and like maybe plan out like the next semester, like when you like sign up for classes this semester, plan out the semester after that, just so you can make sure you've got everything under your wing, because like there will be those times that counselors won't tell you about classes you need and they come up last minute and be like, yeah, you're gonna need to take an extra semester because you didn't get all these in. And you're like, but you didn't tell me about these, like, when I could have fit them in. They're like, well, sorry, give us money. It's just, useless.
Inventory is full.
I don't like talking about school because it is very stressful, but I have a lot of thoughts about school. It's something I can rant about for a while because, it's so stressful. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like I said, I had a second year college crisis, and I went from engineering to art to theater to wildlife. And it's fine. Take your time to figure everything out, because like there is no rush. And I've talked to my roommates about it a lot, because I'm like, I do think I would have enjoyed being a doctor. Yeah, like you definitely could have like it's so useless the way that they pressure you to for like mine, I think you have to go to the counselor every time you sign up for classes, just for them to like, they have to like check you off. Oh, that's so cool. Estheticians are the best. But yeah, I always like did the work myself, got my class schedule together, and I just walked into my counseling session and I was like, here's what I'm taking. And they're like, oh, okay, did you know about I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, okay, have a good day. and it was just like 5 minutes. Then I was like, cool, I'm done with
I
that.
can't carry anymore.
But yeah, there's no time pressure. There's like no matter what anybody tells you, take your time with like, you only live life once. So take your time, enjoy it. Do whatever you want to do. Like I talked to my roommate and I was like, you know, I really would have enjoyed being a doctor. I feel like if I wake up one day when I'm 45 and go, you know what, I'm not enjoying my job, I want to go be a doctor, I can do that. There's nothing holding me back. So, you know, just take your time. Feel it out. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it. There's nothing forcing you to get more education. Me too. Why do you think I'm streaming? Otherwise I'd just sit here. Thank you for following! Hello! Welcome to the chat. Yeah, education is just unnecessarily stressful because, like, I feel like learning should be fun. I love learning on my own time. Exactly. Enjoy your life while you're young and you can go out and, like, do fun things. See, that's one of my goals in life has always been, I've just been killing these things for no reason, I think. I don't know how long I've had this. My degree, I'm hoping to go into wildlife rehabilitation with marine mammals and, like, work in, like, a conservation center for sea otters or harbor seals. Because I just feel like that'd be really fun. But my goal with, yeah, I'm really excited.
What is nature's call?
My goal is to...
Inventory is full.
Every time. My goal in life is to not have to feel like I'm working with my job. Like, I don't want to wake up for work every day and be like, ugh, I don't want to go to work. Like, it's so miserable. I hate my job. Like, Free Willy. Yes, exactly like Free Willy. Movies that formed my adult life. The games I stream. So, this is my second stream. Fun fact. But... where am I going? I'm planning on doing just like a variety of games. So like Thursday I'm streaming Minecraft. I'm thinking
God is watching.
you guys would be interested. Don't mind me just situating myself. I'm thinking about doing maybe like Sims Sundays and just doing some chill Sims gaming content. Yay, thank you so much. I spent an ungodly amount of time before I started streaming. There was like a month period before I started streaming where I like ordered my PC parts, and I was just like spent all of that time like watching TikToks and watching YouTube videos about like, here's things to add to your stream and like here's things to improve your quality and like all of this. Oh, thank you so much. It was just something, and I was like, yeah, Sims. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that'll be a nice, like, fun, because I want to stream on, like, Sunday evenings, just, like, I feel like that would be a nice, like, hashtag Sim Sunday. Yeah, everybody tune in. I can't stream this Sunday, because, or maybe. I'll keep y'all updated. I'll be in Nashville visiting my family, so, hashtag Sim Sunday, yay! It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have some nice quality Sims content to get everybody ready for the new week, and it'll be a good time. I don't know where I'm going. I've just been wandering around. There's I see the thing, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that'll be a cute little like laid back thing to do. On Thursday, I think I'm probably gonna stream about the same time, maybe around 6. Normally I'll probably stream I'm gonna stream on Sunday evenings. I'm gonna stream on Friday evenings. I can't this week because, like I said, I'll be out of town.
I am listening.
But, are you? I am going to also stream either on Tuesdays or Thursdays because those are my days off from class. Probably not both, just so I can have one of those days off to just like work on school stuff and get it done so I can like focus on the stream. But I will definitely keep you guys updated, and I'll have it narrowed down. I start classes next week, so I'll get it narrowed down. But TikTok is honestly a great place to start when you want to stream, because I spent a lot of my time on streamer TikTok. Hello! Welcome to the chat! watch me wander around for... There she is. I spent a lot of time on streamer TikTok. There are so many good tips. There's so many helpful people that will let you... Streamer TikTok is great. It's so much fun. Because it's like, there's a lot of...
Outdoors.
The great outdoors. Me, IRL.
I can't carry anymore.
You all just watched me do that. You watched me walk away from... This is how my brain works. Love TikTok. TikTok has been absolute best. But yeah, TikTok has so many helpful... Like, I get so many tips all the time where I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. Like, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so glad you guys found me through TikTok. TikTok's the best. There's like some instances where TikTok can be a little toxic, but for the most part, streamer TikTok is just very wholesome. Like, there's a lot of like small streamer communities that are just like very supportive, and they really want to see you succeed. And it's just like, it's the best. Hello! Thank you for following! Welcome! Both of you, hello. That's a good question. I don't remember. I will let you know if I remember, whenever we start exiting. Mean raids. That's awful. I didn't know about that. That's horrendous. I hate that. Brazil, that's so cool. Welcome. I love getting people from around the world. That's so cool to me. That people are tuning in from around the world. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm so excited. Hi. Yeah, there's actually been a lot of people. It's cool. I actually played. Yeah, that's so like terrible. I mean, you get to see like my brain in action. It's like that guy, that meme of the guy that's got like the wall full of like sticky notes with the strings. Like, that's my brain right now. So I'm jumping from point to point to point.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, there's no point in being mean on purpose. Like, if like we're gonna raid at the end of the stream, I'm gonna find that is my goal. I didn't stream on my first, or I didn't raid on my first stream because I didn't know how. I needed to do some more research. I still haven't done as much research as I would like, but we are gonna raid. So if somebody's ready for it, please talk me through it. We're definitely gonna raid because I wanna help somebody out. But thank you. Brain blanked out. Hello. Back now from, that other universe that my brain just went to. But yeah, there's no point in memeing. So like, when we raid, y'all better be so nice, because I'm coming for you if you're not nice. You better be. I'm 20. 20.
Hi.
My big old age. I'm turning 21 this year. 2000s babies, where you at? Sick. Yeah, pinky promise everybody, be nice to whoever we raid, because it's just like, I just really want like this goal with the, yes, 2000! Go team. New era babies. But getting to a spacey point. But yeah, 2000 babies. Go, go, go. Go team. It's hard. Are you on classic or on retail? Because like on retail it's a bit easier, but on classic it takes forever. You guys are just watching me walk around because my brain can't talk and do things at the same time. Yeah. Zillennials, isn't that what we're supposed to call it? We're like halfway between Gen Z and millennial. It's like it's funny too, because like I'm a middle child. My older brother's a millennial and my younger sister's a Gen Z. So I'm like, I relate to both, but also neither. But yeah, classic, it takes a really long time, especially like when you like compare it to retail. Like if you play retail too, like retail, it's stupid easy how fast you can level. But with classic, it takes it's a grind. Like it takes a while, which I kind of like, because like I like the challenge of like, it feels like when you get to a higher level, it feels like you've earned it, you've worked for it. because like you grinded to get there, like you put in the effort, you put in the work to get there. So yeah, I love that. I definitely like do that. I throw on like YouTube or like somebody's stream or something over on the. I always feel bad because like I want to be more active in people's chats, but also 90% of the time when I throw on a stream, it's like in the background of me doing something. Hello, welcome, thank you for following. It's like I throw it on in the background, so I can't really be active because like my mouse is over here, and I can't like go over there to like type out. So I'm normally just lurking in people's streams. But yeah, classic is like. It's just really, like, it can get stressful sometimes. If you're doing, like, I've never been in a guild and done, like, raids and dungeons and stuff, but, like, if you're doing stuff like that, it can get a little, like, you need to pay attention. But most of the time, it's just, like, something nice to play. Like, when you, like, throw something on in the background, throw on a podcast, throw on Netflix or YouTube, a stream, whatever you want. What are these mushrooms? Yeah. No, I have, organic chemistry lab this semester. I took organic chemistry this past semester, but I have organic chem lab this semester. Boy howdy, not ready to actually have to pay attention to that. Ordering textbooks. I keep stressing myself out about that because I'm like, ooh, I need to order textbooks, but I try not to order my textbooks until like I start class, because 90% of the time I get into class and then they're like, oh, actually, you don't need all these textbooks that it says you do need. Or like I get into class and they like don't actually make you do readings from the textbook. It's just like supplemental, like in case you want it. Yeah, it's like, it's so much better. We're just giving college tips to everybody. So, but yeah, it's so much better to normally just like wait and like talk to your professor about it and make sure that it's something that you actually need, just so you can save your money, because 90% of the time you're gonna get in there and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, the syllabus is outdated, like we don't need this textbook anymore, or oh, we need a different textbook, and like if you've already bought the wrong version of the textbook, you're like, well, crap, out of luck. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we haven't started yet, so I hate ordering textbooks. It's always just like, it feels like a waste of money. Like, I know they can be helpful, but sometimes it's just like, do I really need this? Or do you just want to, like, I've had friends that had professors before that literally make them buy a book that they have published. Hello, welcome to the chat. I'm a junior in college, so we're giving good old college tips. Yeah, textbooks are such a scam. I've had people who are like, in like a professor's class, and the professor makes them buy their book that they have published. Like, they make their students buy their book, and I'm like, that is such a waste. Like, you're just trying to make money. Like, that's gross. Not that much. 160 still puts me in a nervous sweat. I'm like, ooh, that's so much for a book. Oh, you're a history student. My best friend is in the other room. She's a history student. She's probably watching this. Hello, Miranda.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, anthropology's cool. Yeah, I can imagine, like, I'm the same way with, like, with being a STEM major and having, like, arts classes and stuff. I'm like, wow, this is weird. I'm used to STEM. Yeah, it feels like such a waste when you, like, have a textbook that you don't need, because I'm like, well, what do I do with this? It's a paperweight now. Like, I'm not gonna use it. Especially for, like, prereqs and, like, gen eds and stuff, like, I'm like, this is useless. Like, not even, like, if it's something, like, in my field, I'm like, okay, I can kind of, like, if I got, oh, wow, 6th year, that's awesome. Someone with a brain cell. Me. Not me. I don't have a brain cell. I tell my parents all the time, I'm like, I just, like, my sister talks about how her brain works, and it just, like, goes from one extreme to the other, and I'm like, I just have, like, one brain cell in my brain, and it pings around, like, the DVD screensaver, and, like, never hits the corners, so it's never even satisfying. When it does hit the corners, that's, like, when I have a cohesive thought, and I'm like, ah, yes. This is what it's like to think. And then the rest of the time, it's just like, nah, useless. Unacceptable. Yeah, STEM is something. I'm a science and math person, so, like, STEM just, like, I'm the same way with, like, like English stuff or like writing heavy things. Quantum chemistry, that sounds horrific. That sounds so hard. It's like people that major in like calculus or like quantum physics or something. I'm like, oh, scary. Special education, that's awesome. Anybody that wants to go into education, wow, just like hats off to you, because like, teachers are so underrated. Like they don't get, my mom's a teacher, so like they just don't get enough love. Thank you so much for coming from TikTok. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely be streaming fast sometime. Hopefully soon. I gotta grind and get better. I'm on like level 6, I think. I played with some people the other night that were like level 260, and I was like, I feel like a noob. But yeah, thank you for coming. Please, I'll be streaming again on Thursday, playing some Minecraft, so you'll have to drop in. I'm the opposite. I'm like, chemistry? Hell yeah. A 1,000-word paper? Never. My brain can't connect neurons enough to like make a thought. I end up staring at like the blinking cursor for like hours, and I'm like, please brain, please make a thought, please, I beg. And brain's like, nah, not today, maybe tomorrow, probably not. Hello from TikTok. Hello to everybody that came from TikTok. I love TikTok. I never thought that TikTok was gonna blow up. Yeah, I use OBS Studios. I like it better than Streamlabs because I started out with Streamlabs before I started streaming, and it was like everything I tried to click on and do, it was like, you need Streamlabs Premium, and I was like, no. And OBS, 90% of like anything you can do in Streamlabs, you can do in OBS for free, so I like it a lot better. But yeah, it's so crazy because like my best friend's a history major, and like she's baller at writing papers. Like she does it all the time. She's constantly writing papers, and like she's really good at it, and I'm like, wow, couldn't be me. Like I can give you chemical equations flat, hands down. I can do calculus, no problem. You hand me like an essay and my brain rots. I'm useless when it comes to like writing, which is like not great for like STEM, because like you kind of have to be good at writing too if you're doing anything research based. Because, like, obviously you have to, like, I mean, it's a different kind of writing, but you have to, like, publish your data and stuff like that. And it's a struggle for me. I can't get my poor little brain to do anything. Haha. Hi, Miranda. You're welcome. You are really good at writing papers. You write papers a lot, and I'm very impressed, because I could never. My brain just doesn't work that way. It's not routed that way. That's so many words. That's so many words. See, creative writing impresses me too, because like I'm gonna out myself. When I was like 12 or 13, I used to write fan fiction, which sounds like the absolute dorkiest thing. But like, so creative writing is like, I wasn't good at it, but it's fun. So people that are like good at creative writing is just like phenomenal to me. Yeah, it's so hard. Like people are like, oh, creative writing's like easy, but like no, it's really difficult to like put your thoughts out there well, and like because you're like creating worlds. 1D fanfics. Hit Miranda up. She probably read them. I'm outing you in the chat. Love you. Like most of my friends are former 1D fans. I never really listened to 1D. I was an emo kid in middle school when like 1D was reaching their height of popularity. So I was like, 1D. I'm not like other girls. So which is like so dumb. But time to go into a cave. I don't like caves. Edgy Teen Titans fanfics. 1D. Yeah, I do love some good Harry Styles now. I have experienced growth, and I'm no longer afraid to, like, enjoy things that other people like. Because there's just, like, no point in being like, I'm not like other girls. Because, like, it's just useless. You're just, like, tearing each other down for no reason. It's okay to like things that are popular, because they're popular for a reason. Harry Styles is great. His music, like, I listen to his new music all the time. It's so good. I will say, like, in my youth, I was a big Taylor Swift fan, like old Taylor Swift. I guess that's the thing of like growing up in a smallish southern town. Falling so good. Hits me right here. But I guess that's the thing about growing up in a small southern town, like, you feel like you have to like country music to fit in. So like Taylor Swift was like the extent of the country music that I was like, yeah, this is acceptable. Like country Taylor Swift, I was like, that passes. I can say I like Taylor Swift. I'll probably get made fun of by some yeehaws, but at least it's like semi-country. Not really though, because she was like from Pennsylvania. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just like, okay, country is good from an objective standpoint. Like I can really enjoy it. Like and also it's like it's my roots. Like I grew up, my dad listened to country music, and like I grew up listening to it, and so it's just like nostalgic for me. But like I love Chris Stapleton. Unironically, I think he's really good. I love that kind of like older, like I don't know, like southern gothic-esque style of music, because that is part of my thing. I'm not big on like modern country music. Like older country music is where it's at for me. Like older country. Older country music is where it's at. Like every country artist from before 2000 just exited my head. But like people who've been going for a really long time, I tend to enjoy my, like, I can always objectively like some Garth Brooks or stuff like that. Like
to target something first.
And also a lot of it is just nostalgia, because like it's what my dad listened to. So I'm just like, I remember listening to this as a small child. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. We're just hanging out. In my title, I'm like, grind to 60, and I'm just like tiptoeing through the tulips at a very slow pace. I've hit level 5 in almost 2 hours. Dolly Parton always slaps. You like, if you are a country fan or not, you cannot deny Dolly Parton is god tier music. Like 9 to 5 always hits. Always. Jolene, a banger. Like you can never like deny that. Hello. You can never deny that Dolly Parton absolutely transcends genre. Like whether you like country music or not, everybody can agree that Dolly Parton is a queen. She's just too good for this world too. Like she like just like the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like where people like do a lot of like charity stuff. Like her work with like Sevierville and like the like books for like kids, like giving out free books to kids, is like amazing. Like that woman has such a good heart. Like people used to make fun of her all the time for like how she looks, and like she owns it. Like she owns how she looks, because like that's how she wants to look, and like she's happy with her look. Like, and I love that. I love her confidence, and like she has such a good heart. She's an absolute queen. You are correct. She's the best. I love Dolly Parton. I will always love Dolly Parton. Love me some good Dolly Parton. Now I want to listen to like 9 to 5 or like something. Just like get some pumped, but I would get definitely DMCA striked. Rip. Go listen to 9 to 5 on your own time and jam out, because I feel like I need to set my alarm clock to 9 to 5 to like get myself out of bed, because I would wake up so hype. But yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna stumble out of bed and tumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition. You know what, Dolly? You're right. You got this down pat. Now I've got that mouse stuck in my head. It's never gonna leave. I think at 8 we're gonna take like a an intermission because
I need a target.
your girl got a potty. And also, I get some water. I do have some Starbs. What's everybody's drink of choice? Do you guys drink coffee? At Starbucks, I'm a fan of a good white mocha. I like sweet coffee, so that's not to everybody's taste. Some people are like, I like coffee. Like, I want my coffee to taste like coffee, and I'm like, no, my little baby taste buds can't handle it. Like, I like a little bit of coffee taste, but not just like black coffee. Vanilla sweet cream cold brew. That always hits. Like, that's really good too. That's a little too much coffee taste for me personally. I would have to get it with like add-in things because like my little baby sweet tooth is just like sweet coffee. That's fair. Coffee is absolutely not for everybody. You got it. You got it right there. Strawberry acai is god tier. Like, it's so good, especially like in the summertime when it's hot and you just want something to. Lattes are so good. I love lattes. Yeah, in the summer when you want something. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll try that. I normally get it with water, but I pinkity drinkity. Yes. Ooh, that sounds good. But yeah, strawberry acai is great for like a summertime, like refreshing drink. It's really lovely, especially like when you get in your car and your car's just like super hot and you take a nice big swig of your strawberry refresher. Nothing like it. Cools you down instantly. It do hit different. So good. I was talking to my roommates earlier because they were like, it's so gross outside, that's so cold, it's awful, and I'm sitting over there like, I like the cold. Maybe it's my cold heart, but I've always been a fall and winter kind of person. I don't like being sweaty, is my thing. In the summertime, I get so sweaty. Because, like, I live in the South, and it's very humid and very hot. And, like, hashtag just Southern things. Any single Southern person will tell you you'll never, ever hear them shut up about it in the summer. The humidity does get you. Like, that's fair. I'm so sweaty in the summer. But the humidity does get you. Like, the humidity, it feels like you're swimming. Like, the air just feels thick. Yeah, I'm in Eastern time, so yeah, fall is beautiful. Tennessee heat is the worst. The worst. It's so awful. Because it's just like the air just feels thick and heavy. So like, yeah, I love fall when it's like nice and cool, but not too cold. Like, my goal is to move up to the Pacific Northwest in the US. That's just always been my goal. Like, I love the rain. That's fair. Canadian summers are interesting. I went to Canada like 2012, I think, in the summer. And it felt fantastic to us because there was no humidity, no bugs, nothing. And we were like, wow, this is paradise. And then we went back to the South for the summer and we were like, oh god, it's so hot. Oh, that's so cool. I love, I went to, in I think 2009, my family took a cruise. Pacific Northwest, yes! I want to move to either, like, Pacific Southwest or Canada, or, like, Pacific Northwest, like, Washington State. Love Washington State. My family took a cruise to Alaska. 2009. And we spent a couple days on either side in Seattle. And beautiful. Like, I am a rain person. Love the rain. Are we all going 20 gang? Woo! Yeah, we did establish that a lot of people in the chat are 2002 babies, so go team. Oh, rip. Hey, you got 2 years more youth on us. We're thriving. 18's a good age. But yeah, I loved Seattle. Like, I just fell in absolute love with the Pacific Northwest because I love the rain. I love, like, I'm the opposite of Bella from Twilight. I love the cold, wet. It's my favorite. But yeah, so I definitely have always wanted to move up there, and like I want to get a real snow. Like that's one of like the things that I've always missed living in the South is we did get snow here recently, which was very, very lovely, very beautiful, but we don't normally get like real winters, like the big snows where you can like it sticks and you can like go outside and make snowmen and like have fun and all of that, have snowball fights and stuff. Like even when it snowed here, like we couldn't make like this. It just wasn't the right kind of snow to like do things with. Like it wouldn't stick together. But so hoping if I move a little further north, I can like visit somewhere where it just gets like a nice snow because I love the snow. Yeah, you do need the heavy damp snow. Like, it's a very specific kind of snow that, yeah, we got, like, there was more snow, like, up in, like, higher elevations around here, but, like, where we're at, we're kind of in a valley, so, I didn't realize I was that growing a biggin. Central Canada. Yeah, when we visited Canada, we went to Quebec. Beautiful, stunning. But the people that we went up to visit, they were showing us pictures from like the snow the previous year, and it was like to the roof of their house, and we were like, that's crazy. We get like maybe like the highest I can ever remember it being in like the past like 10 years is maybe like 10 inches, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Time to delete something. And like that was just like the maximum that it got, and so that was just like baffling to us. We were like, that's so tall. Like that's so much snow. Okay, complete. Time to get out of this cave. Watch everything have respawned on my way back, and I just have to fight my way back. I don't know how much centimeters is, but like that sounds like a lot to my brain. Poor US still stuck using whatever system it is we use. Foot. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, it was like this year we got like maybe like 2 or 3 inches, I think, and we were still like, everybody was like, oh my gosh, no! Like it was a big thing.
Target. Inventory is full.
I need to get better at like converting to the metric system. Also, being me and like wanting to like potentially move to Canada at some point, like I really need to get better at it. Yeah, the classic experience is like it takes 5 minutes for everything to respawn, so like by the time you're ready to leave whatever area you're in, everything's respawned. You have to fight your way back out. Oh my gosh, it snowed in Texas? Climate change, right? That's crazy.
Can't carry anymore.
That's so cool though. I love when it snows in places that it doesn't normally snow, because like you can really see like everybody just like appreciating it. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, snow! And like it's funny because like I know people from like further north or somewhere where it like snows more often. They're like, what is it about snow? Like we get snow all the time. I'm gonna get out of this cave before we take a little break. I don't want to like come back and just be dead and have to go find my body in a cave. I saw somebody like go. Of course they didn't. If I could just like move really fast, then I could probably just like run past everything. But I would die in the process. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like some people just like don't like. It's even crazier like the further like closer to the equator you get, like there's no like nobody gets snow in like tropical climates. So it's so crazy with them. Like we took a vacation to the Bahamas a couple years ago, and we rented an Airbnb, VRBO, something. But the people that owned it like lived right next door, and so we like talked to them. Super sweet. But yeah, they were talking about how they love to go visit East Tennessee, and we were like, and they were like, because like you guys get snow, and we were like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like the small amount of snow that we get, they were like, and like they were like, you guys have really pretty falls, like you have all like the trees in the mountain. I'm like, you're right, like we do have that, like we do have that going for us. Like it's things that we take for granted that like other people are just like really appreciative of. Like it really puts things in perspective for you. Yeah, it's like you don't think about like what you're used to seeing until like somebody that's not used to it points it out, and then you're like, oh yeah, like I guess I do, like we do have really beautiful falls in the mountain with like all the trees, and like I don't think about like other people don't really get that if you're like from like southern Florida or like Central America or something like that. Like you don't get that same experience. And so it's like, it really puts it in perspective, and you're like, you know, maybe I shouldn't take this for granted. Like, maybe I should really appreciate, like, where I live while I live here. Sorry to get mega deep on you. Just life lessons, you know? Yay, quest time. Can I level up?
Del Diab.
I love that sound. Oh, Florida humidity is something different. Florida humidity is astounding. Like, it's so humid. Especially like if you go down to like Disney or like Universal. I love Universal. Universal Studios, my favorite theme park ever. Because I am a huge Harry Potter nerd, so Wizarding World of Harry Potter, hit me up. I'm also a Marvel nerd, so like I love the Marvel section. But yeah, we would go down and it's just, you're walking around and you're like wet, just from like the humidity.
Oh,
It's
be
something else.
careful.
Quest. No, I have to pee so bad. Don't put me on a quest timer, does it? Hello, thank you for following. Welcome. No, it won't stop the timer. My hogwash house. I'm a Ravenclaw. What about y'all? Yeah, Universal Studios is awesome. I like it better than Disney World. Maybe that's just me, but I think it's more interactive, and like the rides are a lot more fun. I'm not a big roller coaster person, so like there's a lot of things in Universal that I can enjoy, just like the experience. Yeah, Ravenclaw gang. Woo! Love Hufflepuffs. A lot of my friends are Hufflepuff. Like, that's... Where am I going? Oh, shoot. I have to run this antidote to this guy. Don't mind me just standing here while the timer runs out. That's fair. Maybe, hopefully, like, eventually we'll get COVID under control and we can go back and visit, because, like, it is really worth it. Like, I'm more of like an outdoorsy, like I want to go do things besides amusement parks, because I don't like roller coasters. That's 90% of what they are. But like I do enjoy a good theme park every now and then, and Universal is totally worth it. I've never been to a convention. I always wanted to go to like Comic-Con or something, and then like COVID happened and I was like, well, guess that's not happening. Yikes. Gryffindor. Woo! Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to Hawaii last summer. That didn't end well. No. Leave me alone. Let me go. In peace. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm not gonna kill you for no reason. I'm just trying to do this quest and go to the potty. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Hawaii last summer. Got canceled. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. I really hope you get to, like, go. Because, like, Gryffindors are so cool, though. Like, I know people are like, ooh, basic. But, like, Gryffindors are cool. Like, fight me on it, I guess. I don't know. I think Gryffindors are... All the houses are the best. I don't know why there's, like, competition. between the houses, but like I think everybody's like cool because like everybody has their own strengths, and that's just like cool, so cool to me. But yeah, I definitely like. I always encourage everybody to meet. I'm like, if you have the means to travel, it's one of the best investments you can make. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. There's so much gear for Gryffindors because, like, obviously, like, Harry Potter. Ravenclaw's got shafted because there's no, like, other than Luna, love Luna, Lovegood, she's favorite character, but, like, at least, like, with Fantastic Beasts coming out, like, Newt's a Hufflepuff, so, like, maybe Hufflepuffs will get a bit more representation and a bit more, like, gear, and Gryffindors obviously get the most, and there's a lot more Slytherins with, like, oh, I hate that. I hate that people, like, bully each other for, like, what house you're in. Leo and a Gryffindor. You are Harry Potter. You just Harry Potter incarnate. Like, that's who you are. Yeah, we have to go, which is, like, nice. Like, support small businesses. Don't support, we don't speak her name in this household. But, support small businesses, but yeah, it, like, kind of sucks because, like, we don't get any of, like, the mainstream, like, gear, like, the actual official type stuff, like, so it always looks kind of wrong. She who shall not be named, that's accurate. I am a Cancer. Cancer gang, where are you at? My big three, I'm Cancer, Sun, Libra Moon, Capricorn Rising. I just met somebody on TikTok the other day, it was a yeah, we love zodiac signs. I find them really interesting. We're gonna chitty chat before we take a hot break. Capricorn, yes, love Capricorns. Leos. I think everybody, like, I don't get why, like, some people are like, ooh, you're a Virgo? Like, what? Like, I'm like, so? Like, everybody has their strengths and their weaknesses, and everybody has, like, their quirks, and Libra, Sun, Taurus, Moon, Libra, ooh, lots of Libra. That's fun. It's, like, flipped of me. Don't got the Libra Moon, but got all the other Libra. Yeah, Scorpio. Bro, I'm like, ooh, Capricorns, like, my best friend's a Capricorn, so, like, I think they're cool. I've been best friends with 2 different Capricorns, so I think Capricorns are great. I get along very well with Capricorns. I'm just, like, I don't know enough about, I'm not that kind of person. Like, I find zodiac signs really interesting and, like, fascinating, and I just, like, think they're cool. Like, some people are like, it's fake. I'm like, so is everything else, and, like, words are made up, but it's interesting. But, I'm not that kind of person that, like, knows enough about zodiac signs to be, like, calling people out for their traits. I'm just like, oh, cool, you're a Sagittarius, or, like, I'm, like, I know the names, and I know, like, the big 3, but, like, I don't know enough about it to be like, oh, how's your emotional state doing? Like, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll get that into it, but not for right now. Alright, it is. The big 3, so that's, like, your, I got hyper fixated on zodiac signs, like, a couple months ago, so I just, like, got really into it, and, like, learned all about it and wouldn't shut up about it for a while. Yeah. So your sun is, somebody's gonna correct me on this because, like, I don't know. I think your moon is more of, like, your emotional state, like, how you handle things emotionally. I think your rising is more of, like, your outward presentation, kind of, and, like, a lot of it ties into, like, your physical features and stuff like that, and then, like, your sun sign, or I said rising, right? And then your sun sign is, like your core being, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know enough about it, but I think it's interesting. So, I just think it's something, like, fun to learn. It's like when people get into, like, D&D or, like, lore and stuff, like, I just think it's really interesting. Maybe I can blame my problems on the stars and, like, call it a day. So what we are going to do right now is we are going to take a little breaky break. Everybody, go get a snack. Go get some water. Stay hydrated. Do something fun. Watch a 10-minute YouTube video or something. Yeah, zodiacs are. I'm always a fan of adding a little magic to your day. You know, not everything has to be based in realism. You can have fun. You can have a little magic, something, you know, add a little spice. But yeah, so we're gonna take a little break for about 10 or 15 minutes. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. But yeah, everybody go get a snack. Stand up, do some stretches, stretch your legs, get some water, stay hydrated, and we'll be back in 8:20, 8:25, something like that. So, posture check, yes. Check that posture. Do some stretches. Do some big arm stretches. We'll do some together stretches when I get back to get everybody pumped. I said 8:20, 8:25. 8:20 is 5 minutes, so like we're gonna go 8:25, 8:30. My banana posture. Me too. I'm so bad about my posture. I keep blaming my gaming chair for like hurting my back, and it's literally just because I sit like a gremlin. So, yeah, I do the same thing. Yeah, I have like a parentheses shaped posture. I have a C-shaped posture, so like I need to stand up straight. Yeah, everybody check posture, get some water, go get a snack, and we will reconvene at about 8:30 for some more WoW and chit chat. See you then. Hang around. What's up, guys? I'm back. I know I said 8:30, so I'm gonna give everybody like 5 or 10 more minutes of just chit chatting. Hello, glad to be back. I did some stretches, got some Cheez-Its, the ultimate snack. Other than me, haha. I can't wink. But I'm so bad at being funny. Hello! Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We just came back from break. Took a little snack break, potty break. I hope you guys can't hear me just like crunching my Cheez-Its. Hope everybody got some water, got a snack, took a potty break, did some stretches. Welcome from TikTok. I'm so glad you guys found me on TikTok. I'm so excited to have so many. I made so many new friends from TikTok. So I'm really excited about that. So many new followers and people to come hang out. So hi. Welcome from TikTok. I'm trying not to like munch with my mouth closed. There's nothing I dislike more than somebody who like chews with their mouth wide open. WoW is great. We're playing WoW Classic, so I'm trying to, it's gonna take a while because we've been playing for 2 hours and I've made it to level 5. So WoW Classic just takes a lot longer to level, but I've never max leveled a character on WoW. So I was like, let's do it. Let's do it on stream. It's not gonna happen today. Maybe it won't happen next week, but it'll happen eventually. We'll get there. That'll be one of our long-term goals, so if you stick around with me for the long term, you'll get to celebrate when I eventually get to max level. Yeah, that's also why I was wanting to. You should totally get back into it. Yeah, I hadn't played in like probably 7 years, maybe longer. And my brother started playing again recently when they re-released Classic, and then when they just released Shadowlands. And I was like, you know what? It's been long enough. I'm feeling nostalgic. Let's dive back in. And it's a blast. But yeah, I also wanted to get to 60 for when Burning Crusade comes out. I think it's kind of funny that they're re-releasing, like, the old expansions. Like, I don't know, that's funny to me. Because, like, I understand, like, re-releasing Classic because, like, I feel like they lost a lot of people the further they got into the expansions because, like, people were like, oh, it's just not the same anymore. So, like, re-releasing Classic is a great way to get people back. It is very calming to watch. I love watching people play WoW because it's just, like, it's a chill game. It's not very stressful. Yeah, I think they'll probably, I think what I heard, don't quote me on this, what I heard is probably they're gonna re-release through Lich King and then stop. Which is kind of a bummer to me because I really liked Cataclysm. I wish they would release Cataclysm as like a separate thing so it doesn't like mess up like the classic timeline, but I liked Cataclysm. Maybe that's just me. I like Worgens, so I think they're cool. I think they're a lot of fun. We'll have to play sometime on retail when I can play a Worgen because that is my favorite race to play. Yeah, it was very new for its time. It was something fresh to add because it changed everything up and it made me want to start playing again because I was like, oh, like everything's different now. Like, you know, when you go to like Darkshore, it's all like broken up and you have to like go to a different place or like whatever. So like that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, I feel like Classic is more just like a nostalgic thing for people that grew up playing, like playing it like originally. Like that's a lot of what it's geared towards is like, hello, welcome. It's very geared towards like people who like played it originally. So like retail is definitely a lot more geared towards new players because it's a lot easier to level. There's a lot like more like training that you go through at the beginning to like, especially with Shadowlands. And like I was very frustrated with the mechanic of like you have to play your first character in retail through this like new area that teaches you how to play WoW because I was like, I already know how to play WoW, just like let me have my Worgen and Gilnea City because like that's nostalgic for me. Hello. Oh yeah, I haven't bought Shadowlands, but like it kind of does that thing where like if you have up through Battle for Azeroth, it like kind of throws you into like Shadowlands basic before you can actually like buy actual Shadowlands, which I don't really see the point because at the moment I'm not like in any guilds or doing any dungeons or anything, so that's like most of what I would need to buy Shadowlands for, I think. But I love both. Both of them have there's like Shadowlands is very geared towards like bringing in a lot of new players, which I think is really cool, and it's my brother plays it and he said it's awesome, like he really enjoys it, so I will definitely have to check that out sometime. But I do like retail and classic for different reasons. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people, so I really do want to check it out and like play it, because it seems really cool. But yeah, I like both retail and classic for different reasons. Classic is very nostalgic. It's very like back to the basics of like I just like wander through it like, oh, I remember this from when I was like 10 and started playing WoW. And then retail is just like a lot of fun, just like leveling. You get a lot more fun with the dungeons, and like it was very helpful because like growing up I was never in guilds or did like raids or dungeons or whatever, so I can't find like a good guild. And like growing up, because I was a child, I never really interacted with people, so I never got that good base of like what is a guild and like how does it work and like what is a tank and like stuff like that. So I'm not as like into it now, which I feel like I need to find one at some point, because I do want to play Shadowlands, and I want to like see all the new dungeons and like fun things that like people do. Yeah, a lot of guilds are just like there's a lot of guilds that are people are just mean. I don't like mean people. They drive me away. Yeah, guilds are like we meet every night to do dungeons and stuff. I'm like, nah, I don't got the time. I'm a college student. Like, there's only so much time on my hands. Yeah, I don't have a lot of friends that like play WoW, so I don't think you're terrible. But yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like I feel like a noob when it comes to guilds, because I'm just like I've never done it before, and so Mom was like, oh, you should like do a raid with some people, and like, but then she was telling me all these things. She's like, but don't like take your pet off of like auto aggro or whatever, because the tank will get mad at you, and like all of these other things. And I was like, that's too stressful. They're gonna get mad at me, and then I'm gonna cry, and then it's gonna be a whole time. So I was like, yeah, it's bad, because I feel like a lot of like what WoW is with like guilds and stuff is like you have friends that play it, and so you guys just like make a guild together, and it's like a time, but like it's not made for like finding a guild of just like strange people to play with. So Minecraft is great. Yeah, Minecraft is always awesome. I've actually never played on a multiplayer Minecraft server, so that's one of my goals eventually, is like join like yes, absolutely, we should definitely, we will get a classic guild together, and it'll be something we can all try out. That'd be a blast. My sister and I kind of go back and forth on who's forcing who to play Minecraft, because we both like it, and so it'll just be like, play Minecraft with me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they disabled it in Classic or not. I don't know if you're talking about Classic or Retail, but yeah, like my mom was telling me that, and I was like, I'm so stressed. Like, that's too, because I normally play as a hunter. Like, I'm playing as a druid right now, but yeah, I normally play as a hunter, so I always have my pets, and so I'm like, oh, how rude. Yeah, it's very, the tables have definitely turned, because my sister was like kind of, my older brother was the first one that got into Minecraft really, and so like we used to all play together, and then like that was like when Minecraft first came out and was first like a big thing, and we all kind of like drifted away from it for a while, and then my sister was the first one to get back into it and like get really involved in it, and so like it used to be her just being like, play Minecraft with me, and now I'm like, do you want to play Minecraft with me? Don't mind me as I adjust my hair. I feel like I'm probably so. I feel like my brother would play WoW with me if I asked, but I don't ask because I'm like, wow, you're probably really good at it, and I don't want to feel like a dork. I'm just like, I'm the person you brought along with you to like do things with, and everybody else in the guild is like, this person. That sucks. My whole family is into video games heavy, so that's always kind of nice. Like, I grew up in a big gaming family, so like where I got my love of video games was like my mom, like my whole family played World of Warcraft. So like this is very nostalgic for me because like we all grew up playing, like even my dad, who's like not as into video games as the rest of us, but like he loved WoW. Like we all played it all the time, and like my mom always loved video games, and like my older brother and everybody. So it's a good time. That's how I got my addiction to video games. Just like mild obsession. Spyro. I never played Spyro. I think I missed that like time period, but like I remember it being a big thing, and I was like, wow, that looks really cool. And so like now it's a big nostalgic thing for everybody, and I'm like, I feel left out. So if it's like re-released on any platforms, I need to check it out. Maybe I'll finally get on the Spyro train. Oh yeah. See, I've said this once, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm so bad at first-person shooters. Like, laughably bad. So, yeah, I've never been big into, like, where people, like, so many people are into, like, COD and Halo and stuff like that. I feel like I would enjoy it if I had a good group to play with. But I'm just, it's hard because, like, since I've never played it, I've never played COD before. I played Halo like one time and I was awful. Since I've never played before, I'd have to find people that would be willing to carry me because most people are gonna be like, no, you're not good. So like, we're grinding, we're trying to like win, and I'm just not it. Damn, these gender norms got hands. I feel that on a spiritual level. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Like, I'm, like, growing up, like, a gamer girl, like, was always, like, that was why I shied away from first-person shooters. Not because I was like, oh, I'm a girl, I can't play that. But I was like, oh, there's a lot of guys that play that will make fun of me because I am a girl. So I was like, I don't feel like getting hate crimed. So we're not gonna do that. But I feel like we're in I feel like it's still bad. It's still, like, not a great atmosphere, but I feel like we're in kind of a better day and age where it's like there are a lot more gamer girls present, so like you can definitely find a good group of woomph to like play with you, and like it's a lot more enjoyable. Or like guys that just like guys or NBs that like don't really care and aren't gonna like make fun of you. But yeah, I'm like, bully yourselves, but like don't come at me. I'm like, mind your business. I'm like, why don't you go back to the garage, build me something. Like, hello, welcome to the chat. We're just doing a little chatty chat. Make sure everybody gets back in okay before we go back to playing classic WoW. Yeah, I don't play multiplayer. I'm very new to like playing multiplayer things. Like Phasmophobia, I played on Sunday for the first time because like I had go back to the garage. I was just like, that's like normally my rebuttal when people like go back to the kitchen. I'm like, go back to the garage, like go back to the war. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't know how to cook. Do you? Sorry, that's just like a general life skill that I think everybody should know. Phasmo is like a lot better with like a group because like you can just kind of goof off and like it's fun. But yeah, I can't play horror games by myself. But yeah, like I like Phasmo because like it's a lot more fun as like a multiplayer, but like it's kind of been my first recent like introduction to multiplayer games. So love Among Us. Oh, and my goal in life is to get a proximity chat Among Us squad going because I've always wanted to play proximity chat Among Us. I feel like it looks really fun, and I feel like it would be really fun. I couldn't do Phasmo by myself. I tried to play one time and I chickened out. So, yeah. Definitely, if you wanna talk about proximity chat among us, here's where I plug my Discord. The link is below. You can join my Discord and we'll definitely get proximity chat among us going sometime, and other games like Phasmo if you want to play Phasmo. And maybe eventually I'll get a Minecraft server up. I heard from Tara, I think, that it costs money, so money is not my strong suit right now, so that might take some time, but yeah, ew, money. Capitalism, right? Why does everything have to cost money? Alright, I bought, oh no, is it not down there? It might be at the very, very bottom, I think, of like the About Me page thing. I don't know. I think it's down there. I put it down there. If not, there's a link to my Instagram below, and it should have my Beacons link, and my Discord link is definitely in there. So, hop on over to the Discord. There's lots of cool people in there. It's still kind of getting set up, so we're still, like, there's a suggestion box if you want any, like, text channels to talk about certain games or, like, whatever. Like, we're still kind of, it's still a baby server, so we're still getting there, but got it. Happy. Yay! But yeah, here's my time to plug my socials and join my Discord. My socials are scrolling up there periodically. Go follow me on there and you can stay up to date if we're doing fun things like that, or when we're streaming next and what we're streaming next, because I will tell you, I will try to get more on top of it. I've been really bad about, like, 5 minutes before the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, hi socials, I'm streaming, please come. So I need to give people a bit more of a heads up, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, everybody do some stretches before we get back in. I gotta crack my spine like a glow stick. I wish somebody would, like, come crack me over their knee like a glow stick and just, like, click my spine back into place, because, oh howdy. Old age is getting to me and I'm only 20. So, I'm trying to, that felt great. Realign my chakras. Yes, absolutely. Like, I have always wanted to go to a chiropractor and have them just, like, crack every joint in my body. But I would have to be, like, specifically don't crack my elbows or my knees, because they do stuff like that, and that just, like, ugh, don't touch my elbows. It's just, like, my weird point of my body. Just same. Just, like, and I'm just like, so much better. Yeah, my bones ache. Yeah, no, knees and elbows, like, those joints specifically. I'm like, okay, like, crack my shoulders, sure, like, I crack my knuckles and stuff, like, that's fine. Hello! Thank you for following, welcome! But, like, yeah, don't crack my elbows or my knees. That's just, no, that unsettles me. So, alright, everybody, I hope everybody's back from break. I hope everybody had a good break, had a good little chat, got you some water, got you some snacks. If you didn't, don't worry, we're still gonna be here, so take your time. And we're gonna hop on back over to some World of Warcraft. Noises. Oh wait, I forgot I muted my desktop audio, so you were about to get denied the glory that is the WoW soundtrack. There's no music playing right now, it's just me walking. But every now and then you get to hear, like, thank you so much. I actually got them for free on, I think it's Nerd or Die. They have, like, it's like 10 free stinger transitions. Go check it out. They're great, yeah. They're awesome. And you can, like, customize, they're in all different colors. You can pick, like, what kind you want. Whatever. It's great. Awesome. Super, super helpful. And you can also, like, donate them money to, like, whoever. I don't know if it goes to Nerd or Die or it goes to the artist that, like, made them. Check that. But yeah, the transitions are also, do the transitions have music? Because I think they do. I didn't realize because I didn't, like, hear the music when I was, like, adding them into my setup. Ooh, cute. But yeah, I think I had my Twitch on earlier to make sure that that the stream was actually going, because for some reason my brain just like doesn't trust when I hit start streaming in OBS that like it's actually streaming. But and like I heard the transition music, and oh my god, thank you so much for joining. Welcome to TikTok. Oh my gosh, Roy, is you're streaming soon? What are you streaming? Welcome back. Yeah, welcome from TikTok. Yay, level 6. Oh, I'm so glad I'm gonna be added to your regular roster. Somebody called me their comfort streamer the other day, and I almost cried. Because I was like, that is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Like, I have people that are like my comfort streamer. But the WoW noises are so satisfying. Like, the level up noise and like the finished quest noise is just like scratches the itch in my brain. So nice. Wizard 101. I never played that either. That was like such a big thing. That hit of dopamine. Yes. Give me that sweet, sweet serotonin. Thank you guys. You guys are so supportive. You guys are the best. Yeah, I never played Wizard 101. I missed out on a lot of like classic games. Hello, welcome. That's awesome. Yeah, that autocorrect really do be hitting you. Yeah, I know like so many people played it. It was such a big thing when I was growing up. Do I know where I'm going? No. Oh, am I leaving? No. Okay, I'm going over here. I was like, wow, is it already time to leave the beginning zone? But yeah, there were so many people that played it, and I just like, I missed out on stuff like that. Like, I do the same thing with like Webkins. Anybody play Webkins? Classic. I still go back and play like the smoothie moves. And other fun mini games like that. Yeah, they just like did a new thing with Webkins or something where you have to like download it or something. But yeah, I go back and play it because it's just very nostalgic. But now I like it now that you can like do it kind of for free, and it's not like capitalism holding you back because people can't afford like to buy the actual stuffed animal. You should definitely stream Webkins. I would absolutely watch. I would stream Webkins. It's fun. I made a mistake. I put my water bottle in front of my gaming monitor so I couldn't see where I was clicking. You should definitely stream Webkins. Yeah, I don't remember my login information, which is upsetting because I had so many like Webkins. I mean, not like a ton. Like, there were some people that had like 60 Webkins. I wasn't that. Hello! Thank you for following! Welcome! Neopets! Yeah, that was great too. I played a lot of... Does anybody remember Moshi Monsters? I think is what it was called. That was my go-to, was Moshi Monsters. That was like... It was... Hello! Thank you for welcoming... We've reached the point in the stream where my brain stops working. Thank you for joining. Welcome. I didn't play Pop Tropica, but all my friends did. Miranda was sitting... I'm about to out her, and I don't even know if she's here. I'm pretty sure she went to get food. She sat in... During, like, finals week, we all sat in the library together, which is, like, our... We have, like, a living room that's got, like, bookshelves, so we call it the library. But we sat in there together, and she played Pop Tropica for, like, hours while I played WoW. And... Yeah, I'm not good at... My poor... What was it? Tamagotchi. My poor Tamagotchis. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah, she sat and played Pop Tropica, and I was like, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah, I was never on the Pop Tropica train. Big bummer. Like I said, this whole thing is going to be people being like, did you play this really popular game that everybody played? And I'm just like, no. Sorry. I missed out on all, like, the big games. To play weird things. Like Cover Orange. If anybody played that. Oh! Rip to the Tamagotchi. Press F to pay respects. Poor Tamagotchi. they're all in. Please tell me I didn't just sell something that I needed. I don't think I did. They're all in little Tamagotchi heaven. If Allie's still watching, I think Allie played was it Papa's Pizzeria? Something like that? Cool math games was always that's what everybody played. Even on into like senior year of high school, everybody, it became a meme at that point, but like everybody would play cool math games if we got like computer time. And yeah, Allie played Papa's Pizzeria. Love that. ESO. No, the name doesn't ring. Papa's Freezeria. Yeah, that's what it is. ESO. That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think RIP cool math games. I used to play. This sound really nerdy of me. This is like the complex I got of like being told I had an old soul as a really young age, which was just like the boomer way of saying you were traumatized, weren't you? But yeah, rip Adobe Flash. Oh, I was kind of bummed when I like got on one day and it was like Adobe Flash is dying, like uninstall it. And I was like, RIP. But I used to play it was a Murder She Wrote game. Ooh, we in shorts now.
What brings you here?
It was like a Murder She Wrote game, and it was one of those like find objects amongst like lots of other objects. Yeah, all the fire. I had one computer when I was younger that I just absolutely, you know, as 8-year-olds do, I just destroyed it with viruses. Like, it just wouldn't work anymore. Like, that poor PC had it rough. I just, like, I didn't know any better, so, like, I don't think it was an expensive PC. I do love a good spooky game. I like a lot more, like, I'm not big on, like, jump scares. Okay. This might be very niche. If anybody in the chat watched Dan and Phil, this is my nerd side coming out, they played a game called Hide and Shriek one year for, what did they call it? Like, Spooky Week? Spooky Week on Dan and Phil Games. And I have Hide and Shriek. I downloaded it on Steam, and I have no one to play it with me. So if anybody ever wants to play Hide and Shriek, like, maybe we can get that together by Halloween, and we'll play Hide and Shriek, because that game is honestly fun. Like, I miss Dan and Phil. Like, I know they're still, like, alive, and they're still, like uploading, but, like, I miss Dan and Phil games more than anything. That was, like, my comfort watch. Yeah. It's spooky. But yeah, it's like a fun, like, multiplayer scary game. Yeah, rip the gaming channel. I don't think it's, like, is it, like, dead? I don't think so. They just said, like, yeah, I did watch that. It was very nostalgic. I watched that, the radio, like, stereo thing, the podcast type thing that they did the other day, and I was like, rip. Yes, absolutely. I'm so happy that everybody's, like, getting into stream. Like, everybody that's been commenting on my TikToks, they're like, I want to get into streaming. I'm like, dude, it's fun. I'm so glad everybody's getting into streaming. Franbo. I'll have to check that out. That sounds really cool. Hide and Shriek is free? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was free, and that was, like, part of the reason I downloaded it. So I was like, ooh, I don't have to pay money. Yay. Yeah, Hide and Shriek is awesome. But, like, nobody plays it anymore, so even when I try to, like, get paired with someone publicly, it takes, like, 15 minutes because nobody plays it. It is nice. Like, it is very nice to have somebody, because, like, I said earlier, I was like, I've played a lot of games just, like, by myself in my life, just, like, hanging out at 3 in the morning by myself playing on my PlayStation or whatever. But it's very nice to, like, talk to people and, like, have you guys, like, talk back and stuff. Like, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Oh, I'm leaving the main area. Oh, goodbye. Do I need to sell anything? No. Yeah, that's fair. Well, like, I'm just, like, using the games that I have for now until, like, I get the money. Because, like, I would love to, like, eventually get the money to like get a capture card and play things on my PlayStation, because I got so many games on PlayStation. I told Allie I would stream Red Dead just for her, because she calls it Yeehaw. She loves watching me play Yeehaw. But yeah, I want to like, but like for now, like it's totally fine to just like play what you have, like play what you have available. Even if you just stream like random free online game, like if you stream Webkins is free. Go stream Webkins. Yeah, I love her to death, but I would always get a little peeved because I would sit down in the library to play Red Dead, the entire Club Penguin. Yes. Oh, thank you for the stream. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I missed that notification. She would always sit there and sing Country Roads while I'm trying to play Red Dead. Every time I got on a horse, like I'd get on a horse and I'd go like 10 feet and she'd start Country Roads. And I'm like, oh god, this again. It's really funny though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. But like honestly, I think equipment listen, we about to fight. But Club Penguin is classy. Classy game. I love that you do it. I know I get annoyed, but I love that you do it. It's funny. But yeah, I think equipment is like, to me, like I know equipment isn't important or something, like, you know, like obviously I just tried to fight this man. Oops. That would have gone horribly downhill.
Don't touch me!
Me in public. Don't touch me. Super Mega. I don't know what that is. Not ringing a bell. Granted, I don't know, like 90% of like you guys will like mention something and my brain, I can't tell if my brain's just like fried enough to like not understand really base references, or it's just like not something I've ever experienced. Can you see I bought the basic Amazon gaming chair that every intro gamer has? Oops. It was cheap on Amazon. It was on sale. Oh, I love that. Yeah, didn't Club Penguin die for a little while, or did I imagine that? Did they bring it back? Or did it just, like, we thought it was dying and then it just, like, didn't? To sneeze. Don't you just hate when you have to sneeze and, like, it goes away? Because it's so unsatisfying. I can't... I couldn't give you a solid answer on whether the chair is comfy because...
I am honored. Goddess watcher.
When I sit here for a long enough time, my back hurts, but I can't tell if it's the chair's fault or it's the fact that I sit like a grandma and I'm like hunched over constantly. It's probably that. Other than that, the chair's really nice. I like the lumbar support pillow and the fact that I can kind of like lay back. If you have the funds, I would recommend getting one of the ones with like a footrest, because I feel like that would be really nice. I would really like virtual funeral for Club Penguin. RIP Club Penguin. I think it got like revamped or like
I am honored.
something like that. I am also honored.
Be careful.
Oh, okay. So it's not like the same thing, but like it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that is what matters. Like as long as you have the.
May the stars guide you.
They say funny things to me and it makes me laugh. Yeah, the minigames are what matters. It's the same thing for like Webkins and stuff. I'm like, as long as it has the minigames, I really don't care what else it has. As long as I can make like random crap in a blender in Webkins and have it like give me something interesting. Like I put like, I saw a TikTok earlier today. It was this girl trying to make like something from Webkins, and it was like a chocolate milkshake, honey, and tacos, and it made like an actual recipe. And I'm like, but when I tried to put normal things together, like sugar, milk, and eggs, it would give me slop, or whatever that was, goop. I don't need to sell anything. Cool beans.
illuminate your path.
Am I not wearing shoes? Am I footless? God, I don't have boots on. Did I sell my boots? Did I just miss that?
How may I help?
Did I sold boots at some point, I think. And here I am just not wearing boots. I sold so much. You're closer to nature though. Yeah, it is the way of the druid to not wear shoes. Okay, wait, no, I'm good on that. Rip to my boots, but, you know, just druid things. I have to feel the earth on my feet or something like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna learn cooking. Wait, give me the cooking knowledge. I crave that sweet, sweet knowledge. Hello! Oh my gosh, am I gonna get an affiliate? I hope so. Wait, should we just stream an extra hour tonight just to, like, hit affiliate? Because I think I'll be, like, an hour away from hitting the, like, 8 hours or whatever. Actually, no, I have to stream 7 different days. Never mind, I've only streamed, like, 2. I think it says 3, but I think I may have just, like, accidentally hit start stream, like, a month ago, and it's like, oh, that was a day. Like, no. I'm really surprised that it's, what am I opening? We're gonna find out. Time for a present. Spring water. Yeah.
Ishnu Allah, goddess watch
Okay.
over.
I'm honestly really surprised that so many people were, like, interested enough in my TikTok to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go follow you on Twitch, and, like, yeah, I'm gonna watch the stream. I was like, wow. Y'all are the best.
Farewell.
Here's a big help. Go give, I don't know if Tara's still here, but go give Tara Games some love. Because she actually rated me on my first stream. That was a big morale booster. Like, that just helped me out so much because I was like, this is, like, everybody's so nice. Like, you'll find some people who are, like, kinda jerks. But, like, for the most part, everybody on Twitch is so nice. Like, they just want to see you succeed and, like, build a community. And, like, that's what it's all about, really. Also, that's my TikTok. If you just see, like, the circle on my socials. I need to fix that. This is just a circle. Aw, thank you guys so much. I'm so glad you guys found me through TikTok. Yeah, I haven't really met anyone that's just, like, outright rude. Like, some people get a little bit of a big head, which, like, kind of sucks. But, like, I think everybody's just, like, really genuine that I've met so far. Trade me. Watch all my money go down the drain. Goodbye. 1 silver.
Good luck, friend.
I'm so glad I found so many cool people through TikTok because, like, that's just such a cool way. Like, I feel like TikTok's a lot easier to, like, meet more people and, like, get somewhere than other social media platforms because, like, I just feel like the TikTok algorithm is, like, set up better. Like, you will get somewhere no matter, like, what, because, like, if you just keep putting out content, like, you're gonna get there because, like, it just shoots out your content just, like, to whoever else, like, similar things, and then you find, like, a nice community because, like, yeah, you get on people's For You pages and it's people that, like, are interested in the same things that you are, or, like, are interested in the hello person, like, have similar hello, thank you for following, welcome. Yeah, you, like, get on people's For You pages that, like similar things, and so, like, you get a nice community because it's, like, all people that like the same things as you are, like, the kind of content that you produce. So, like, TikTok is great because it's so hard to get anywhere on, like, Instagram and Twitter and stuff because, like, yeah, you only see people that you either search for or that you know already, like, that you know in real life. So, like, it's just really hard to, like, get anywhere there, which, like, it's fine. I still, like, enjoy, like, some things about Instagram and Twitter. Like, Twitter's funny, and a lot of TikToks come from Twitter. Yeah, streamer TikTok is the best. Yeah, it's like every day I'm finding new streamers to watch, and it's like some cute little small streamer that's like so happy to have you there, and like Twitter's so scary. I don't tweet. All of my tweets, if you go to my Twitter, all of my tweets are just like links to my Instagram posts, where I'm just like, I have it on. Oh my gosh, you should totally get on streamer TikTok. If you go like if you find any streamers like on your TikTok For You page, like their content, comment, whatever, they're gonna be super grateful most of the time, and you're gonna get to streamer TikTok just like by interacting with that kind of autocorrect is like killing everybody in the chat today. But yeah, streamer TikTok is the best. Like, it's such a wholesome side of TikTok. Like, everybody's just really nice. Everybody wants to help everybody out and, like, give everybody tips, which is just, like, awesome. I love communities like that like, give people tips and help and don't try to, like, hoard all the knowledge for themselves. They're like, no, I used to do photography. I still kind of do, but not as much anymore. But I used to do photography. Photographers are the worst to go to for help. Like, nobody wants to tell you, like, how to use Photoshop or, like, what kind of, like, setting. Yeah, they just, like, want to, like, gatekeep it for themselves. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I understand if you don't want to, like, put your presets out publicly or, like, whatever. That makes sense, because, like, you're making money off that. Like, people will take that. But, like, if somebody, like, asks you for help, yeah, they're trying to, like, limit the competition. Which, like, I'm glad a lot of people on Twitch don't do, because like they, like, some people will treat it like it's a competition, and they're like, oh, like, if I'm helping you out, you're gonna get more viewers, and then you're gonna get more viewers than me, and like then I'm gonna get less viewers, and I'm like, that's not, like, you should just, like, yeah, like, photography is so, like, it's so cutthroat, which, like, sucks, because, like, nobody wants to help anybody out, and I'm like, that's just kind of rude. Like, if somebody asks you a question, like, hey, how did you do this camera setting? Or, like, whatever, like, I just feel like it's the nice thing to do, to be like, yeah, here you go. And, like, also, if you do this, it'll do this, or, like, whatever. Like, help them. Don't just be like, I can't tell you, otherwise you'll steal my, like, otherwise you'll steal my clients. I'm like, if your clients like you that much, then they're not gonna want to switch. Like, if your clients like the content you're producing, they're your clients. Whereas if you are a jerk and you are entitled, your clients probably aren't gonna want to stick around just because, like, you have a bad attitude. Yeah, there are some photographers. Goodbye, Royals. Have a good stream. Enjoy. Oh, Royals, it's because you're leaving. I died just for you. Goodbye. Rip. Time to go find my body. One of the things I don't like about Classic is having to go so far to try and find your body after you die. Especially if you die amidst a bunch of mobs, because then you just continually get in this cycle of dying because you have to resurrect within those mobs. I mean, I guess you could just take the L and, like, take the armor hit to resurrect back to the graveyard, but, like, who wants that? Imagine dying. Could be me. Yikes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my apple. Back's really hurting. I did some stretches, but I didn't work on my old lady spine. Yeah. Brain's not hyperventilating. I can't even remember words at this point. Ugh. I get to a point where, like, I play for so long and my brain's just, like, fried. Imagine living a... Couldn't be me. Chronic back pain is just... Yeah, I do find... It's really weird because, like, the floor is, like, not very comfortable, but, like, laying on the floor, like, laying on a flat surface, because, like, even, like, your bed isn't super flat because, like, you sink into it a little bit. Laying on, like, a hard floor always, like, cracks the bottom part, like, my lower spine. Yeah, like, it always pops the lower part of my back, and it feels so good. It's, like, there's no feeling like that. Yeah. Chronic back pain, gang. Go team. It's that gamer back. I'm just like hunching over the computer. Yeah, my hips do. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, my hips pop back into place, and I'm like, wow, I didn't realize my hips were this poorly aligned, but now that they're back, I feel so much better. It's like when you're like, it's like when your ear pops, and you realize you've been hearing it like half capacity for God knows how long, and you're like, wow, how did I hear anything? I need... Huh. Not me trying to hit something with a stick from yards away. Also, it's so easy to... I need to just walk around and, like, level without, like moving on to higher level quests. Because it's so easy to die in Classic. Like, even like, that was a level 5. I'm a level 6, and I still, like, my health went down by, like, below half. Stupid owl. That's so funny. I, too, am a stupid owl. That's a mood. Yeah, no. Strigid owl. I don't know where that word come from. Can you give me the etymology of the word? The origin of the word, please. Only, kinda mean. How dare you call the owl stupid? He's trying his best. Yeah, it's like... Well, because the quests... I feel like the quests level up faster than you do. So, like, you're, like... You won't even notice it, but you'll be doing, like, a level 8 quest as a level 6 just because, like, you've already finished all the quests a little too fast. So it's better just to, like, kill a bunch of mobs until you get, like, a higher level than the quest, and then it gets easier. So that's what I need to do around this area, because there's, like, there's a quest that I have to do later that's, like, there's a cave back there, and I have to go kill a bunch of mobs in the cave. I spent hours trying to do that quest line because I kept dying in that cave. And it was that cycle of dying, where I kept dying in that cave, and then I kept going to find my body, and then as soon as I was resurrected, I would get aggroed, and I would die again. Yeah. It's cool, because it's like something you don't even notice. It's like not like the game's just gonna like hit you over the head and be like, hey, you're too low level for this quest, and so you're just like trying to do it, and you're like, why do I keep dying? It's like, oh, because everything is 3 levels higher than me. Or, like, the same level as me, but I have to kill 10 of them, and they keep, like, 4 of them keep aggroing me at the same time. Because if you're at the same level, or, like, around the same level as a mob, you cannot aggro more than 1 of them at a time. Like, you can't. It just, like, you're gonna die, and you just have to accept it. But, like, you can only aggro, like, lots of lower levels. Because... Yeah, I need to pay more attention to that, because I just, like, ignore it, and I just, like, don't pay attention, because, like, it's that, I don't see it, it's not there, so if I don't open my quest log, I don't know what level quest I'm playing. I need to pay more attention to things like that, because I'll probably, this is that thing that it circles back around to, I don't have a strategy when I play games like this, I just button mash and hope for the best. I feel like I'm shouting. Maybe it's just because I'm like wearing my headphones. I can't like hear myself talk. Button mashing is the best. Like it's literally like okay, I'm putting my headphones back on. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I feel like button mashing is how you get anywhere. You just like press a bunch of buttons and hope for the best. Because like, does anybody ever actually pay attention to tutorials for games like this? Where they like take you through step by step and show you like what to do, because like I don't ever. They're like, here's what this button does, and I'm like, skip, 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 and let's start. And then I get in game and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. If I had paid attention to that tutorial, I probably would. However, I didn't. Yeah. I know, it's too much work to like actually like learn each button because there's just so many, especially with PC. It's a little bit easier with console because like there's less buttons. Like obviously there's button. Hi, welcome. We're playing World of Warcraft Classic, trying to get to level 60 eventually. Not tonight though because I've only made it to level 6. But we're just having some nice chatty time and trying to level up. But yeah, like with consoles, it's a little easier to like learn what each button does. And you get like button combos, which like gets even more confusing. But like with PC, there's so much happening. Like there's so many buttons, and some like PC expert will come in and be like, "Did you try pushing like Y to do this?" And I'm like, "No, I know WASD and that's it." Like, nothing more than that. Not a good WASD, though.
I don't have a target.
I never... Can you even, like... Oh my gosh, you can use the arrow keys for this. Learning new things every day. Yeah, PC is trying too hard. Too many buttons. That's why, like, press V. You just changed my life. Wow. Wild. You learn new things every day. Thanks. See, that's what I mean. Like, people who, like, know PC and, like, are really good at it, like, just come in and they're like, this is the button you press for this, and I'm just like, I don't even use, like, I know I can use the numbers to, like, do the actions, but I just, like, probably slower, but it works for me. Yeah, I don't, like, yeah, I just, like, the other day I downloaded Minecraft and I downloaded shaders for it. Took me, like, a couple hours of just sitting there trying to figure it out and, like, watching a tutorial. Yeah, consoles are a lot more beginner-friendly. Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna raid Royals. That was 100% my plan, because I saw that she was gonna be streaming and I was like, yes. But yeah, I watched a it wasn't a YouTube tutorial, I don't think. I think I googled it and it was like on a website or something. It was like on a website that had all the links for like downloading Java and downloading Optifine and all of that. But it still took me a while of just like going back and forth between the tutorials, because there's like so many layered tutorials, because there's like a tutorial for how to download Java, and then a tutorial for how to download Optifine, and then a tutorial for how to download the shaders, and a tutorial for how to activate the shaders, and I was like, this is a lot. My one brain cell is working overtime. Yeah, I'm glad you got there, because, like, boy howdy, it's not beginner friendly, or like, it's like very niche. I was just like, it takes a lot of work to like get things together. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I have to do so much research into like different mods. Like, I haven't yet, because like this is a brand new PC and I just downloaded The Sims. I used to love downloading mods for The Sims and like custom content. Custom content was my favorite. Like, you can get all these like cool skin packs and hair packs and stuff like that, and I was like, this is fun. But I probably ruined my old laptop with all the mods, because I was just like downloading them. So I'm at a point now where I'm like, I pay more attention to things and like read reviews and stuff to make sure it's not gonna like break my computer. I'm me drinking my Starbs as I hit things with a stick. Ooh. I don't, like, for some reason, when I'm on stream, I get, like, tired, but I'm not actually tired. It's not like, I'm like, I could go to bed right now. It's like, I'm just like, I feel sleepy and my brain's like, yawn all the time. But like, if I get off stream, I'm gonna be up till like 4 a.m. doing nothing, doing mundane crap. Yeah, talking is pretty, I need to like start talking a little quieter, because I feel like when I'm like talking for stuff like this, like most people like raise their like voices to a higher pitch. I don't. I talk so low, and I guess it's just like nerves. Maybe it's just like I'm nervous, so I'm gonna talk at a lower volume, and maybe nobody can hear me. But I also at the same like I talk in a lower pitch, and at the same time, I feel like I'm talking louder to make sure you guys can hear me, since I'm like not right up against the mic. But so I feel like I'm shouting, but I'm shouting in a deep voice, like in my chest voice, in a place that I don't normally talk. So my voice is gonna be rough tomorrow. If I ever do, I'll have to show you guys, because if I ever do like a day, like a time where I like stream 2 days in a row, like if I do a Thursday and a Friday, my voice is gonna be gone, because I'm just like talking so loud and so low that it just like shatters my voice. My voice is so sensitive to stuff like that. Like there's some people that can like really like give their voice their all and like they're fine. Like especially like growing up doing choir and stuff. Like there's some people that can sing and sing and sing as loud as they want, as aggressive as they want, and they're fine. Like their vocal cords don't hurt. I have poor little baby vocal cords and they're very sensitive. Like before concerts and stuff, I couldn't, like I had a list of foods that I couldn't eat because it would like make my vocal cords sound weird or something. Like milk would like coat my vocal cords to a point where like I couldn't sing at full capacity, or like acidic things, like tomato based things. And it was just like everybody was like, you freaking nerd, like you care about that? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I want to sound nice.
I'm out of range.
But yeah, it was always really rough. So like my poor baby vocal cords are so sensitive to things like that. So tomorrow I'm gonna like wake up completely voiceless after talking 4 or 5 hours straight. Just be like, hello, how are you? I'm supposed to go out tomorrow too to like get school supplies with Fire Night. And she's gonna be like, where do you want to go? And I'm like, you pick. Yeah, my, oh no, I don't want to die again, no, please, no, spare me. Wait, I have a healing. Wow. Fantastic. Yeah. Our school wasn't as, like, our choir director was great, but, like, not everybody was as just, like, I don't know, it wasn't, like, we had lots of levels of choir, so there were lots of people that were just kind of there for an extra credit, or, like, whatever, for, like, an arts credit, which is, like, fine, but, like, I was big nerdy about it, so, like, yeah, I would drink tea. Did you guys ever drink, oh, what was it called? Throat coat? You made dinner. What'd you make?
I'm really tired.
I need to make dinner. After the stream, I'm probably gonna go make some ramen. Because we were talking about ramen earlier. So I'm gonna make some ramen and have a good time. But yeah, I don't know if you guys ever drank throat coat, but that stuff is nasty. It tastes like black licorice. It's absolutely disgusting. I tried it one time because everybody preached about it. Everybody's like, you gotta try throat coat. Like, it's great for your voice. It'll literally coat your throat and you can sing, like, no problem. I took one sip and almost threw up. Yeah, no. So I had friends that loved it. They, like, yeah. What do you do, Megzy? Ooh, that sounds good. Love some good barbecue chicken. Why does chicken keep coming up my stream? Tara made chicken the other day. Chicken is just an ongoing theme. Love some chicken. Yeah, some people loved throat coat and like praised it and like really enjoyed drinking it. I just couldn't. It's one of those flavors that like I hate the taste of black licorice, and that's what it tasted like to me. Nasty. couldn't drink it. I just drank like a green tea or black tea with honey and like called it a day. Also found out recently that like I've probably been making green and black tea the wrong way my entire life, because apparently you're supposed to steep it for a certain amount of time at certain, like you're supposed to cook it, like make it at certain temperatures and like not steep it for too long or whatever. I found that out recently. My whole life changed. I was like, wow, this is probably why I don't like tea as much as I would love to like tea, but this is probably why I don't, because I make it wrong. So I put more effort into making it. Maybe I'll like tea one day. Stage managing is cool. Stage managing is cool. I was briefly a theater major. I did lighting design. And I was also, I was big into theater in high school. I was on the stage end. Yeah, it's so, like, it's hard without, like, the technologically based things where you can, like, set the temperature and stuff, because you have to, like, manually, like, take the temperature. Yeah, theater kids. I was always thoroughly impressed by the stage managers, because, like, we had one stage manager for a show I did in college. His name was Caleb. Loved him. He was on top of everything at all time. I'm probably gonna be streaming for, I don't know, what do you guys think? How long do you guys want to stick around? I was gonna cut off at 10, but I can go longer if you guys want to go longer. I can go shorter if you guys want to. It's 24 hours. I can't go that long. I would love to go 24 hours. Maybe one day, like, maybe if I get a bit bigger, one day we can do, my goal is to do like a charity stream, because I love giving money to charity, and that's always been like one of my goals. I was like, if I ever become like a content creator, I want to do a charity stream, because like I love that. So maybe one day we'll do like a 24-hour charity stream. But however, right, yeah, I will definitely eat. I definitely ate. I got my chi bits. My chi bits. So I will munch on those. But don't Marmoo. Hi, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm taking a chi bit break. But yeah, maybe I can stay until like 10:30 or 11. Does that sound good to you guys? I can go all night. Just kidding. My old lady bones won't let me. At some point, my old lady bones will just give out, and they'll be like, no, you can't stream anymore. You're done. But yeah, I would definitely like to eventually get a charity stream together. So. Oh, no, you're totally fine. If you gotta go, yeah, like, you're welcome to come back. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna push it to, like, maybe, 10:30 or 11, but, yeah, if you guys gotta go and come back, or, like, go, like, you guys are good, like, Cheez-Its are a classic snack. Hi! I'm so happy you're here. Welcome from TikTok. Yeah, World of Warcraft, it's like an online multiplayer kind of game. It's like a choose your own adventure. Very, like, D&D-esque of, like, kind of role-playing, but, like, you don't really have to role-play. But there's different, like, races and classes you can play as, so I have a Night Elf Druid that I'm trying to level up. It's fun, it's a good time, very vibey. A nice vibe game. Alright, bye! Yeah, see you soon! Thank you for being here, thank you for stopping in. Ooh, hello. Don't mind me. My dad texted. Oh, he sent me a sloth meme. Love a good old sloth meme from Dad. But yeah, you guys are like, you guys aren't tied here. You're not. I died. That was totally my B. I was not paying attention. Yeah, you guys aren't tied here. I'm just happy you're here. I'm happy you decided to stop in to our little corner of the internet. Just sit down and eat my apple. But yeah, I'm just like like I said, like I'm happy if you can stop in for 5 minutes. I'm happy if you can stop in for 2 hours. Like y'all are just like, I appreciate you being here. So I'm just happy to be able to do this. Something I really enjoy. It's like growing up, I always wanted to like do YouTube. Like I grew up watching like Markiplier and like PewDiePie and stuff like that, like gaming YouTubers, and I was like, that looks like so much fun. Like I would love to do that, and like maybe eventually I'll like kind of transition it and do more YouTube stuff. But like when Twitch became a really big thing, I was like, that's it. That's what I want to do. Like that just looks like a really fun thing to do as like a hobby, and so I'm really excited to like finally get to be doing it. It's a lot of fun. Crack my old lady bones. I need to eventually, like, I didn't think I was gonna get this close to affiliate so fast. So I need to actually, like, start thinking about stuff for that. I was like, oh yeah, I have to do, like, emotes and, like, sub-badges and stuff like that. I need to, there's things I need to think about that I didn't think I was gonna have to think about for a lot longer. Like I said on TikTok, I was like, I like, 100 followers was, like, my couple months down the road goal. I was like, you know, maybe eventually I'll get enough people together that'll, like, want to watch me stream that we'll get to 100. And now we're over 200, which is, like, crazy to me. That just, like, blows my mind. Because, like, it's, like, I don't know, the internet, like, puts numbers out of perspective for you, because it's, like, you know, you see all these people with, like, 2.5 million followers, and you're like, holy crap, that's a lot. So, like, when, I think you need 50 followers for affiliate, but there's, like, some other things you need, like, you need at least 3 average viewers, you need to stream for 7 different days, like, on 7 different days, and you need to stream for at least 8 hours. So, I'm almost to, like, 3 of those. But, like, I got the 50, I think I've got over 3 average viewers, I'm not sure, though. I haven't checked. And then, what was the other one? Oh, if we stream until 11 tonight, I'll have streamed for over 8 hours. But, I just need to stream for 7 different days. But yeah, you need 50 followers for affiliate. And that was, like, my goal, like, at the, like, beginning of my first stream. I was like, you know what, maybe I'll at least get 50 followers by, like, the 30-day mark of, like, because that's, like, within a 30-day time span. Yeah, I'm, like, I could get it so much sooner than I expected to, and so now I'm, like, scrambling. I'm like, oh, I have to think about stuff like that and, like, get my stuff together. But yeah, which, like, I'm so thankful for. Like I talked about it earlier, I had to keep updating my follower goal, which is, like, the best problem to have, and, like, even now it's at, like, 107%. So I need to update it again, but yeah, because, like, after my first stream, I think I ended my first stream with 23 followers, which was, like, crazy to me. I was like, that's so many. I was like, for, like, my first stream, I was like, that's crazy. Because, like, I think I did some, like, networking on Instagram and TikTok and stuff a little bit before my first stream, so I started my first stream with, like, 8 followers, I think, just for, like, people I know and, like, stuff like that. And then, like, I made that one TikTok, woke up the next morning with, like, 87 followers, and it just kept going up, and I was like, this is insane. I was like, I did not expect this. I was like, there's all these cool people, like, liking my TikTok and commenting on it, and, like, following my Twitch, and I was like, this is crazy. And, like, Tara was a huge help with my first stream. Like, love you, Tara, if you're watching. She rated me on my first stream, which was, like, a big help, and got me, like, a lot of, like, followers and viewers for my first stream, which really, like,
My goods are of the
helped.
highest quality.
Hello, welcome back!
May the stars guide you.
But yeah, it really helped out with, like, my first stream.
Greetings.
This man just has a soothing voice. But it just helped, like, boost my morale. I feel like I feel like it kind of like, I feel like it kind of goes both ways with Twitch. Like, you get back the energy you give and vice versa. So, like, you got, yeah, this is my second stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm, like, I'm a tryhard. I'm like, I have to feel like I'm good at something to do it. So I was like, I need to be good at it if I'm gonna keep doing it. So I'm glad you guys like watching the stream. Lost my train of thought again. But yeah, so like I got that raid and it just like really boosted my like gifted kid stream syndrome is just like the worst. It's a detriment to my entire life. But yeah, so like that just like that raid just like really like boosted my morale, and then I was able to give the viewers a lot more energy because I was like, I feel really good. Like that was a really cool thing that happened, and like it really boosted my energy, and then I got that same energy back with like more people coming to like follow and watch the stream, and I was like, this is really like nice. It's nice that like that's how it works, and like if you give good energy to your viewers, they're gonna give good energy back, and you know, if the viewers give you good energy, you're gonna give them good energy back. Like it's just really nice. It's how you foster a nice community. So it's how you get such lovely viewers like all of you. Yeah, energy is a huge thing. I was talking to my roommates about that earlier because I was like, it's kind of a bummer if you go into a stream to watch and they're just not giving you any energy. Like, they're just not engaging with chat. Like, they're not, like, talking or anything. Like, it's just kind of a letdown because it's just like, that's so much of what streaming is engaging with chat and engaging with viewers. And it's also just kind of a bummer on the other end if chat's not giving you, like, any kind of energy, and, like, yeah, it makes no sense to me, because it's so much easier as a small streamer to engage in chat, because, like I said earlier, like, I understand a bit more, like, bigger streamers who don't engage as much, because, like, they're getting blown up. Like, their chat is so busy, and, like, I understand, you can't read everything that fast, like, it's just too much. But, like, smaller streamers, like, that's how you grow, and, like, yeah, like, that's why a lot of people watch smaller streamers, is so you can get that interaction, that, like, more personal, where, like, you talk to them and they talk back, and, like, they actually read your messages and stuff. Somebody has been here killing all my mobs. Yeah, like Valkyrie. Yeah, like like a lot of times, like where I think I saw her recently, she put out a video talking about how she had to turn on sub-only chat, I think, and she like felt really bad about it, and I was like, it's like, she shouldn't have to feel bad about that, because like, there's so many people, and even with sub-only chat on, like, there's still a lot of people chatting, because there's a lot of people, yeah, like, that's what I'd love to see, is like, even the big streamers, you can tell they enjoy, and I feel like that, like, with some of them, like, I'm like, that it makes sense to me, like, how they got so big, because they're enjoyable to watch, and they're engaging with their chat. Yeah, I love, like, having a like, I love, like, with you guys, I can, like, have a conversation, and, like, we're all talking to each other, and, like, everybody's talking to each other in the chat, and then, like, I get to talk to you guys, and, like, you guys talk back and stuff, like, it's really nice. I was supposed to be getting spider legs. But, yeah, I love watching Valkyrie. I think she does a great job. And, like, I love watching big streamers that still manage to engage with their chat, and, like, talk to their chat. My mom sent me oh my gosh. I would show it to you guys, but I don't know if you can see, but like, my mom sent me a picture of our cat. He's a nut, but we call him a pillow pet because he like splays out on the couch and looks like a pillow pet. So he's a goof. He's a goofball. But yeah, I love seeing bigger streamers that like still manage to engage with their chat, and like so we have so many animals, but my parents have 2 cats. Their names are, there's Ed, and he's a giant furry orange cat. He's huge. He's got a dock like tail. He used to live at our barn, and so we think his tail got stepped on when he was little or something. But he has a little bobtail. He's the one that she calls a pillow pet. And then we have Momo, who is like a black and white cat. She's an absolute sweetheart. And then I have my own cat, who is asleep over there on my bed. He's an absolute monster. His name is Binks. He's not a black cat, but his name is Thackeray Binks, after Hocus Pocus, if anyone gets that reference. Love you. It's my favorite movie. What's your dog's name? What kind of dog is it? Love dogs. But yeah, Binks is the love and the light of Bing Bong. Yeah, that's what we call him. We call him Bing Bong. That's his nickname. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome. Bing Bong. He's a heathen. He's absolute sweetheart, love of my life, but he's also a monster. Like he will pester you and shout at you all the live long day. We're talking about pets. You guys got any pets? What kind of pets do you have? Holly. Oh, we love a crusty little white dog. I feel like that's a staple. Like, crusty little white dogs. You can always count on at least somebody to have a crusty little white dog. I think they're the cutest. Hi! Hello! I love talking about people's pets. I think pets are the greatest. I'm going into a field with animals, so like, obviously I like animals, so if I have nothing else to talk to random strangers about, I will ask about their pets. Yeah, we love a crusty little white dog. I just think they're so funny. Spoiled Chihuahua and a Dachshund. Oh, cute little babies. My cousins used to have. We love a cat. I love the like dynamic with cat owners where they're like, I hate my cat, but I love my cat, but he's the worst. Oh my gosh, everybody has so many animals. Yay! Axolotl, that's so cool. I would love an axolotl. I want like cool, like weird pets. Like I would love a snail, but one of those huge snails. Like I think those are the coolest. A turtle. I love turtles. That's so cute. Orange cat. Orange cats are so funny because they're absolute nuts 90% of the time. Shih Tzus. I had a Shih Tzu at one point. Oh, an Aussie puppy. My roommate's sister has an Aussie puppy, and she's the cutest. Right? It's an Aussie, right? Australian Shepherd. Miranda, if you're in the chat.
What brings you? May the stars guide you.
Oh, I've always wanted a German
I'm
Shepherd.
listening.
I think they're the cutest. German Shepherd and a Husky are the animal, or an Alaska Malamute are always like the.
Go in
I keep hitting the wrong quest. Yeah, Australian Shepherd. She's the cutest. Absolutely cute. Oh, I'd love frogs. I want a toad. Yeah, I would love a Gary. Just a giant snail. But yeah, I want a big fat toad. Like, that is my dream pet. It's just like one of those massive toads. Or like, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a certain kind of frog, I think. Just like a generic. It's not like a green tree frog, but like just like a generic tree frog, I think. But I can't remember what they're called, but they're called something really funny as like a colloquial name. I'm gonna have to look it up after the stream. I can't remember. But yeah, I would love a frog. Oh my gosh. I love all the pets. All the pets. Give them all love for me. Give them kisses and tell them how good they are. I would give him kisses, but he's an asshole. He won't leave me alone. Poor Binks. I bully him, but also he bullies me by standing on my chest at 7 in the morning and baking biscuits, which is like really cute if it wasn't his claws digging into my chest while I'm trying to snooze. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going around. I don't want to. Ooh, I got things. I will always forget to add things to my. I will always forget to add things to my doc. I get new, like, abilities, and I'm just, like, not using them for half my time. But... I feel like it's probably so frustrating to watch me just, like, I'm, like, talking to chat, and I just won't be paying attention, and I will literally just, like, run in circles for, like, 10 minutes, not even, like, watching what I'm going. Where I'm going. I'm also not listening to the words I say 90% of the time. I need to take a break. Get a sip of water for my throat. I feel like that's one thing I have to think about, like, doing streams, because, like, there's been so many people from, like, around the world in the stream. Like, there was somebody here earlier, I don't know if they're still here, from the UK, and then somebody here from Turkey. I'm like, that's so cool. But also, I do lots of weird accents, like, bad British accents and stuff that are probably really offensive to somebody. And so I'm like, I feel kind of bad, but I'm not gonna stop doing it. Critical Role.
Goddess bless
Kind
you.
of. I never watched Critical Role, but my friend's ex-boyfriend watched it all the time, which honestly kind of drove me away from it because he was just, like, obsessive about it, and I was like, just because you are just, like, constantly, like, throwing it in my face, I'm just like, I feel less inclined to watch it. Like, I watch things on my own time, but if somebody tries to pressure me to watch something, then I'm like, suddenly I don't want to. Which is, like, weird how my brain works. Because, like, I try to be, like, excited about, like, my friend's interest and, like, pay attention to the things they're interested in, but, like, my brain is, like, rejects, like, when people try to, like, force me to do things. Because I was the same way about, like, in high school, like, when you have to read books for English. I love reading. I grew up reading all the time. Like, I was one of those kids that would read non-stop. But, as soon as, in English class, as soon as they tried to get me to, like, read a book for a required reading, that was the absolute last thing I ever wanted to do. Which, like, I probably would have enjoyed a lot of the, yeah, and I was, like, never that into Dungeons & Dragons either. I did one meeting of one campaign, and it was literally just, like, building your character, and then, but, like, the group I was with was very roleplay heavy, and they wanted everybody to, like, be really into, like, the acting side of it, and I was like, this isn't my thing. So I feel like that kind of turned me off from it. Yeah, I feel like I have a bad time translating, like, my enthusiasm for things, like, people follow me on here, I'm like, thank you for following, and I sound, like, so, like, mundane about it, but, like, I'm very excited that you guys are here. I just feel like that doesn't, like, translate well normally when people, like, I try to show excitement for things, or, like, when I get gifts on Christmas, and everybody's like, here's your gift that I got. Hello! Thank you for following! Welcome! But, like, I get gifts on, like, Christmas, and I'm trying to, like, be excited. I'm like, oh, thank you so much! It's great! And it sounds, like, really sarcastic and, like, non-enthusiastic. I'm like, I'm sorry, I promise. I have so much more enthusiasm on the inside. I just can't show it. Yeah, I've been trying to get back into reading more. I went through a slum a while back where, hello! Thank you so much for being here! I'm so glad you saw my TikTok. I'm so glad to have you here. Welcome to the club. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for following! Yeah, I went through a slum a while back where I started reading again. Like, a lot. Like, I read the whole Twilight series in a weekend. Like, reread it. I, like, reread the whole Divergence. But it was, like, it wasn't reading anything new. It was just, like, rereading old books that I really enjoyed because I was like, this is safe. Like, this is, like, something I've read before. I know how it, like, ends, so, like, it feels safe. I'm not gonna be exposed to new emotions. Get me into a whole rant. There's so many books I'd like. I read a lot of, it depends on what you're into, because I tend to read a lot of young adult, so if you're into that, got you. There's always the classics. The Hunger Games, Divergent, if you like more dystopian. Oh, thank you! Oh, welcome from TikTok. So many people from TikTok. Midnight Sun was actually really good. I really liked Midnight Sun. Yeah, I was like worried it wasn't gonna be that great because like I felt like she was just kind of like pumping it out for more money, but it actually turned out really good. But yeah, I love the Twilight series. Don't let the movies turn you away because like lots of people don't like the movies, but the books are way better. Who's like, the books are better than the movies, but like they are. They just are. Yeah, it's still Twilight. It's still laced with that spicy misogyny, but I like it. It's a comfort book of mine. I love like fantasy type stuff. I love Harry Potter. That's always one of my number ones. There was a book series I read a long time ago. I don't know if I ever finished it, but it was if anybody read, I think it was called Matched, Crossed, something like that. What was one was the beginning and one was the sequel. But they're really good. I read a lot of John Green in middle school, so you're into that cheesy. I need to get more into like. Maybe I don't need to get more into adult fiction, but like I feel like I probably should. Now that I'm branching into adulthood, I should probably like read like adult fantasy type stuff. But I still love a good young adult novel. What else did I read? I have bookshelves around me. The Hate You Give was fantastic. Fantastic. It's like they just came out with the movie recently, and did I watch the movie? I can't remember where I watched the movie. But the book was amazing. Very poignant for modern times. What else did I read? These Witches Don't Burn. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Read it in like a night. Like read the whole book in one sitting, and then went and immediately bought the second book in the series. I think there's only 2 out right now. I don't know if she's coming out with a third, but really good if you like. It's like LGBT, like witchy, like very cute, very, very good. You guys just watched me walk back and forth between point A and point B multiple times. My brain's bad at like multitasking, so yikes. But yeah, These Witches Don't Burn was really good. That was actually like the newest book I've read recently. For like most of what I have read recently, it's just like rereading old books that I liked when I was in middle school. So it was a nice book for like something new that I haven't read before. I feel like that's been a big thing with coronavirus is, maybe it's just me, but like I feel like a lot of people are getting back into things that are nostalgic for them. Like it's like a meme of like people like reverting to their middle school phases, but like I feel like it's like a comfort thing. Like everybody's getting back into things that brought them comfort in like middle school and like their childhood. Maybe it's just me, but like I got back into World of Warcraft and I like reread books that I read in middle school, and like I'm doing a lot of things that like
too far away.
I did when I was younger that like I know like brought me comfort and like happiness and stuff. Yeah, like I got way back into Minecraft lately, and that was because that was such a big thing for me in like middle school. And now I'm like, this is comfortable. Like I know it made me happy then, so it'll make me happy now in like very uncertain times. Level 7! Woo! Maybe my goal will be to get to like level 10. Oh yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you being here. I will definitely. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Thursday if you want to come drop in. I'm gonna stream Minecraft on Thursday, so come check that out. It'll be a good time. a good, yeah, maybe my goal for tonight will be like get to level 10 and then like stop. That seems like a good goal. A sixth of the way just to level 60. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm always somewhere on Twitch, just like do like a little Where's Waldo hunt and try to find me. I'm always watching somebody stream or something. I'm excited to, ooh. Let me take a pause really quick since we're almost to 10 o'clock and make sure that Royals is still streaming. Because if she is or if she's almost done, I want to make sure we get a chance to raid her before the end of the stream. So, give me, bye! Yeah, good luck with your lab. Get lots of good sleep. Get a good snooze. Inspired me to start streaming. I don't know. It was like, I always grew up watching like YouTubers, like video game YouTubers, like Markiplier and stuff. Loved watching it, and I was like, that looks like a lot of fun. And like recently I've been getting a lot into like watching people stream on Twitch and like watching, like I watch a lot of like Among Us Twitch streamers, like, you know, the big Among Us squad of like Corpse and Valkyrie and Jacksepticeye and all of them. And I just really enjoy it. I was like, that seems like so much fun. Like, that should absolutely, we should definitely play Minecraft. I've always been, like I said earlier, I've never played multiplayer Minecraft. So, it, like, I'm definitely down to, I'm definitely down to play Minecraft because, like, I've never played with other people, so, like, I feel like it'd be really fun. Let's check this out, see how much longer she's gonna be streaming. Okay, she's only been streaming for 47 minutes, so we got time. We got time. Yeah, Minecraft. Join my Discord. I continually plug my Discord here, but yeah, my Discord is gonna be an awesome place for like us to like get together, play Minecraft, play Among Us, Phasmophobia, other things that are fun multiplayer. So I want to eventually find somebody to carry me through Valorant because it looks like fun. However, I've never played and really bad at first-person shooters, so just, he's willing to just like gently carry me through. Do I have commands set up? Probably not. The link should be below in my that thing down there. My About Me section. It should be at the very bottom. It's like a little panel that says Discord. I need to get chat commands set up. Oops. There are chat commands linked below for my little stream pet though. So if you, where is he? He's over there. I still haven't come up with a name for my stream pet. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I need to get more into the Minecraft YouTuber side of like with like Dream and Technoblade and Tubbo and all that, because like I recognize the names, but I just like don't dedicatedly watch them. But I feel like I should, because I feel like I would enjoy it. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks really interesting. Where am I going? This is just is this me grinding to level up in World of Warcraft, or is it just me running in circles, not knowing what I'm doing or where I'm going because I'm too busy talking to chat? I need to hit that sweet balance of like, are these gonna drop me? Okay, I'll kill a bunch of these and see if they drop me small spider legs, or if I need to look for like a different spider. A different breed of spider. Oh yay, small spider leg. I could have been killing these things the whole time. I was not, because I wasn't paying attention. I was busy running in circles, not knowing where I'm going. Hit it with a stick. When in doubt. There's your World of Warcraft tip of the day. When in doubt, hit it with a stick. You're welcome. Yeah, I think, like, I watch some people play Valorant, and it looks like a lot of fun. But I have never played before. And I just feel like I would have to be carried because like I'm also just new to first person shooters in general, so I'm just like, big yikes. I think I might call it a night here in a minute because my old lady spine do be hurting. So I have to get out of this gaming chair and go like lay on the floor for a little bit. And try to get my chakras realigned by cracking my back like a glow stick. Like I said earlier. Also can't crack my neck in these headphones, which is probably for the benefit of chat because I don't think you guys want to sit here and listen to me like. But oh, 2 small spider legs. But yeah, it's like kind of frustrating because like I want nothing more than to crack my neck right now, and I can't because my headphones are too big. I love the noises that they make. So aggressive. Can I not just like get a couple drops? Please. Please, can I have a spider leg, please? Por favor. I've gotten to a bad habit. Like, if I try to speak Spanish, like, I know it's por favor. Like, please. Like, I know. But I think it's Italian. I think the Italian way of saying please is so much more fun. Because isn't it like per favore or something like that? I vaguely remember that being said when I was in Italy. And I was just like, that's so much more fun to say. So I like when I say per favore, and it's like really dumb. They're like, that's not Spanish. I'm like, I know. I just like conglomerate 17 languages together, which is like honestly what English is.
My mind is low.
You should. I recommend to everybody learn another language beyond your native language because like it's really fun. And it's really fun like when I like meet somebody who's like patient enough with me to like, cuz I'm not great at Spanish, but it's just so nice when like you meet someone who's like patient enough with you to like go through a conversation with you and like help you out if you like mess up. So satisfying. Yeah, I definitely recommend anybody like if you can pick another language and learn it because it's just it's a nice hobby. It doesn't look too bad on job applications. It's fun. It's satisfying to be able to be like, yeah, I speak Spanish. Okay, everybody's leaving. Do we want to like raid real quick? Do you have enough time to hang around and raid royals? Because I think I'm gonna call it a night, and we're gonna go raid royals. So being trilingual, yeah, anything like there's like people that know like every language. I'm like, wow, that's a big flex because like awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get over here to where I won't die, and we're gonna call it a night. Way to flex on us, lemon face. That's baller. That's awesome. Hello, welcome. Thank you for following. We're fixing to call it a stream and go raid Royals Poison. So get that going. Gonna swap over. Mute my desktop audio. English and that's so cool. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're fixing to call it a night, but I am streaming again on Thursday at about the same time. Thank you so much. I got it for free on Nerd for Die. They have 10 free stinger transitions that you can download for free. So go check that out if you're a streamer or thinking about streaming. It's awesome. But yeah, so I'm streaming again on Thursday at 6. I will be streaming Minecraft, just hanging out, chilling in a private server. and well, not a private server, it's a private realm, just me. And just be building a house, picking flowers, exploring, you know, having fun. So yeah, be sure to come check that out, guys. Follow me on my socials for updates. I got they're linked below. I've got my TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Go join my Discord if you want to hang out, play games. It'll be a good time. Yeah, other than that, let's get this raid on the road. I don't know how to raid, but we're fixing to raid Royals. She's awesome. She's been super helpful. She's just chatting right now, so. Alright. Let's, I don't know if I'm, like, gonna, yeah, definitely. If you've got 5 minutes or if you got an hour, like, whatever, put me on in the background, I don't care. But yeah, definitely, I would really appreciate anybody just, like, stopping by. I really appreciate you guys being here tonight and hanging out with me. It's my second stream, so I'm so excited. I have such a good community, and a lot of you guys came from TikTok, so I really appreciate you guys. So I'll do my little post-stream TikTok probably, so keep an eye out for that. Will I? I don't know. Will I just hop in bed and watch YouTube? Probably. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Royals. I don't know if I press this button, if it's just gonna instantly take us over there, so we're gonna find out. But no. Alright. Here we go. Alright. You guys ready to raid? Be really nice. Give her some love. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to be here on my journey with me. You guys are the best. I love having my little community here, so I'm excited. Hopefully we'll hit Twitch affiliate soon. Maybe. But yeah. Let's go give Royal some love. Give her a raid. Alright, everybody ready? Let's go! Bye! Thank you for being here tonight. Goodbye!